For sure? My man Bad Dog is French. He's for sure. Deku, what's good? What's good, guys? You guys know the biz, sending out the noties and all that. Just to the Discord, really. Bum, 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 bum. Tomatongo. Hey, 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 hey. Let me put water on my face. Holy fuck.
Woo! Putting on a show like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go.
Bad Dog and Deku and Carlos. Guys, we 3-star our Shadow Manticore today on Short King Guns, ladies and gentlemen. Let's actually go do that real quick. Switch this, click that. Let's go do that real quick and then we'll come back to this account. New playlist? No. I've had this playlist for like a month and a half. All right, here we go. Turn it down so we're not yelling. How's everyone doing? Everyone else is KVK starting. You guys are in KVK. We got Dragon Zone. Not today, but the day after. So tomorrow for me at 0500 UTC. So we're gonna be busy over there for, you know, probably 24 hours plus, depending on how our opponents decide to show up, right? It all really just depends on that. Because we locked one of them out of the zone. Hold on, let me switch the screen back. There we go. Yeah, so show you guys our situation over here. We pushed them out of this zone. Shout out to YSS. They are absolutely insane. In this Generation 3 server. So War is currently trying to build back up to Dragon Zone. Okay. They're trying to build back up to Dragon Zone. They're probably gonna, yeah. Looks like they're gonna squeeze in here. So, yeah. We'll be seeing them. We'll be seeing them there. We got our allies, Fun, over there. And then I think it's VW over here. It's gonna be a crazy KVK, guys. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be a crazy. At least it feels like that. At least it feels like that. Is it today at reset? Hype for it? Yup. No. Well, KVK starts at reset, yeah. But Dragon Zone for this server, the Gen 3 server, is tomorrow for me, 0500 UTC. So, probably the first like 3-4 hours, I probably won't be there. I'll probably set up an alarm to wake up at like 2 or 3 a.m. will probably be best. Instead of, you know, sitting there waiting for the freaking buildings to be done. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Not gonna lie, low-key, I'm more hyped for the TFS versus BDO KVK than Echo/BTX. I mean, yeah, they kind of did it to themselves, you know. And now, I don't know if you guys heard, but Dark is pretty much like trolling them. Dark is pretty much like trolling them, saying, oh, we're going solo now, but like we will build up to pass 5 alongside RAC, but we're not together. We're just in a quote-unquote kind of like a nap. We may or may not fight. Like it's just Dark trolling BTX and Echo for the decision that they decided to do, you know. It's actually kind of funny. SP, what's good? What season talent are you going for? We'll see what they have, bro. Yeah, we'll see what they have. I'm not sure what they're gonna have. That's why I'm waiting. I wanted to put out my video of what I'm gonna be running for Winters Upon Us, but I was like, you know what? Let me just wait and see what's actually there. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready or what? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's been a long time coming, chat, and we are finally there. Boom. Sheesh! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski. Feel good, guys. Better than your pet? What? This is a low spend account, bro. Now everything else to 2-star. Let's go. Realistically, the only other things that are gonna go to 2-star is gonna be the Blood Roar and the Angry Roar. Realistically, that's gonna be like the only things that go there, so. I'm chilling now. I mean, I'm not really gonna do any fighting here on this account anytime soon. Haven't tried to do Intense Chain Strike instead of Angry Roar, to be frank. Oh, you're saying oh, like do Intense Chain Strike instead of Angry Roar? Angry Roar has the highest agility though. So I have like a 17% crit rate there and 16% crit rate. We're almost 17. So I think if I had to replace any of them. Oh yeah, because I think Intense is agility, huh? Yeah, Intense is agility. Yeah. Yeah, I can see switching that. I don't know, I like how this looks right now though. And it's expensive, bro. Like, this account has been free to play for like months. For like months, bro. Hey dude, please say my name. Kato Pridivin? What's up, brother? Welcome into the stream, bro. Wait, did I send a bye. Oh, I'm hyped, bro. It's chest day today too. It's chest day today too. Later, chat. You've been trying to get Mag from Destiny Wheel for like 3 seasons and have yet to get it. The game hates you. You need to be patient with it, bro. You know, that would be my advice. That would be my advice. You need to be patient. Do I even have any CP? I'm out of CP. Interesting. Look at that. All right. We'll just collect our chests. So my free-to-play account, bro, I got so lucky on my free-to-play account when I got Mag Zay. I had like, I think I had saved up like 30 or 20 tickets, all from the discounted tickets. So that's pretty much what I'm doing right now on my free-to-play account. Anytime the Destiny wheel comes around, I buy the discounted tickets, and then I just let them sit there, right? And you know, down the road, when I have 4 archers that I really want to unlock, or any other heroes, then I'll do that, right? What the hell is that? So anyways, now the next thing to do, let's see if we can get lucky. Next we're gonna do our Snow Peak Rock. Next we're gonna do our Snow Peak Rock because our Nico Kanara are done. So Snow Peak is gonna be the next thing that I 3-star on this account. You guys can see I just recently, what have I done on this account recently? Future was good, brother. Howdy. So my mag is 551. Okay. Zeta's Awakened. They're both 6-star. Bada bing, bada boom, beep bop. Syndreon Awakened. Nico Kanaro Awakened. And then Freygar's 551. I think she'll be chilling there for a bit. And then we're getting our Fulgrim up. We're getting our Fulgrim up next. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna 551 him right now, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Your medic is here. What's good, Raven? What's good, my bro? Just little by little, guys. You know, it's a little tinks. You need a 4th? I'm off the clock for PUBG, bro. I haven't been creating no content for Call of Dragons because I've been playing PUBG the whole time. Gotta get back on the grind. I gotta get back to work, Future, you know what I mean? Come on, crit. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? PUBG Mobile or Steam? Steam, yeah, it's Steam, bro. We have ports to build. Oh my god, I almost have like no. Oh, we are unlocking Lee today. Also on my Cav account over in Pay to Win. Okay, let's send these farmers out to fam. All right, I don't even care. The thing is not full. I gotta remember to do my crucible. Oh goddamn! I'll be goddamn. Yeah, so now our Fulgrim's 5111. And I'm using them. I think I'm using them with Hosk right now. So I'm still trying to decide if I want to do dailies on this account or not, guys. It just depends, bros. It just depends on how I'm feeling, you know? Just really depends on how I'm feeling and what I want to go for. Sybil is not yet unlocked. She's chilling on the sidelines. But we'll eventually get her, I think. I think we give Fulgrim to a pretty decent spot and then bring in Sybil as well. I do have the Iron Tusk. So, but we'll see. I mean, my Husk Tara is doing well, so I'm like, eh. You know, we'll see what we'll do. Then cook some chickens in this season? Damn, I'm ranked like 1,000, bro. I never do my then I was kind of late to it. I don't even have everything maxed out. Which is fine, bro. You know, I mean, I'm not even actually fighting in this KVK. There's no reason for me to push my policies hella fast. And I really get nothing from fighting here, so. Can't wait to fight the TFS boys. What's up, Bewing? How's it going? You're trash at earning merits. Probably should make a ranged pet sometime. Bro, it's not that you're trash, bad dog. You're just not sending out your range units, bro. I told you. You're sending out, you said you usually send out 3 infantry. You need to start sending out your 2 other range marches. You know what I mean? Oh, god damn it. This guy has hella flying chickens. We're cooked. Actually, let's take care of his Emrys Bakshi first. And then his Verona could just kick rocks. My Legion isn't filled because I don't have my policies done, bro. There's like no rewards from this either. So whenever I do get around to it, I just like yeet the troops at this and just call it a day. It needs way more rewards. I agree. I 100% agree, bro. Okay. I think we're done on this account. Alright. Now. Time to go unlock Lee, baby! Time to go unlock Lee on my pay-to-win account. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, like I've said it before, it's gonna be a very challenging time. Like I told you guys, I keep it 100% with you guys. I personally do not think that we can beat BDO, but I think we can give them a good fight. If everyone shows up and does what they need to do, I think we could give them a good fight. And at the end of the day, that's what this game's all about. Now, if people slack, then we're just gonna get rolled, bro. I can promise you this. I can promise you guys this. It's not gonna be for the lack of my own effort. I'll tell you that. It's not gonna be for the lack of my own effort. All right, let's rank this bad boy up. A little KVK prep. Who has the better emotes, guys? Lee or Nea? How many members do we have? 140. Yeah, we have 140 members. One day we'll be full. We'll be a full alliance, but we're also not rushing it. You know what I mean? Because every season we get rid of people that are just not holding their weight. And I was talking to Jason. I was like, yeah, bruh. If we want to compete at the upper level of KVK, we cannot be nice to people that are just not doing well. You know? Thank you for your service. Good luck somewhere else. You're not fit for this team. I'd rather be 100 people that are dedicated to the game than 200 people that are somewhat dedicated. That's my philosophy. It's actually kind of hard to get to a full 200. I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to get to a full 200. What do you guys think? Should I go for 5-5 and then go for the 1, or should I just do 5-1-1 and then hope it lands wherever? Hope it lands in the third one. Yeah, I think the third one is better, chat. I think the third skill is better, so I think I go 5-1-1 and then just pray for the best. To be honest. Dun, 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 dun. What do you guys think? The crazy part is Alistair's fourth skill is literally the third skill of Li Shanyan. Yeah? Alistair's great, bro. Third for show. Alright. Let's go ahead and level him up to level 30. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Bled in a little bit into the fourth, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it lands in the third. Wish us luck. Ooh. Third. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ooh, not the third. Come on, baby. Yes. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. A 5-2-3. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, now we just put in all our XP books. Boom. Bam. All right. Bum 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 bum. My knights are hurt from the freaking what was it? Oh yeah, freaking Battle of the Abyss. Chad's like, no way, this guy has so much luck. That's just not fair, man. What do you mean it's not fair, guys? What? You guys should be happy for me, Chad. We are on the same team. All right, who has the better emotes, guys? Who has the better emotes? Is it Naya? Is it Naya or is it Lee? Who has the better emotes? What do you guys think? Show the emotes. You've never seen them? Okay, so for Lee, he has the let me see and like a weird looking what? Nah, yeah, I think Naya has the better ones, bro. Yeah, I think Naya wins easy. Yeah, I think Naya wins, chat. What do you guys think? Lil Yake here. What's up, brother? Yeah, Naya. They both kind of suck, to be honest. I mean, the Star-Eyed is kind of funny. Holy shit. Excuse me, guys. Or we just wait. Or we just wait till whoever has the best animated one. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you guys ready to see the lineup? Bum, 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 bum. The artifacts, I still gotta situate. The artifacts. This is where we're currently at. Actually, sorry. Wait. Two different ones. Oh, I went at 6. Here you go. This is kind of one that I had. I gotta switch this up, though. I might run it different, guys. Like I said, I am missing the Lunaris artifact. Who did I have? I had Theodore. Oh no, this is my Brawler build right here. This is the Brawler build. So like in this Brawler build, I might just go with the Wolf Woman of Halor for this. I don't know, chat. Might just keep the attack. So this is my Brawler build setup. All 5 of these all have skills tree. So they're set up just for straight up brawling matches. And then whenever I want to switch to something more speed related, then I go back to this one, this is at like 54% March speed, which I still got to fit Lee in here somewhere. So yeah. I usually just wait, to be honest. Most emotes are only worth getting when you max them out for the level 10. Why not Theodore primary, then Alistair for the skill talent tree if tank doesn't give that much March speed? No? Wait, what? What are you talking about? For my Brawler build or my speed build? Alistair first applies the debuffs to give Theo skill damage boost attacks. Yeah, like I said, we're just... At the end of the day, we're still going to test a lot of this. You know what I mean? We're still going to test a lot of this stuff. And the Brawler build, I still got to decide the March speed that we're going to put the Brawler build at. It's all going to really depend on several things, actually. I don't know if I want to go with Blink. I don't know if I want to go with Blink just yet. But I don't really have that many options. Obviously, if I got the Lunaris, it would be perfect. But we're still saving up for the Lunaris. We don't have enough keys yet. Yeah, we don't have enough keys for that. I can't remember which one I set up. I want to say it was Ferrando Theodore set up. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see if I have it set up like that. Shit, dude. I think I have to do Nea primary on this, and I should. Damn, I messed up. I was supposed to put the talent tree on, or sorry, the skills on Lee. I totally forgot. I don't have. Totally forgot I don't have whatchamacallit, Lunaris on this account. But yeah, anyways, this will be flipped around eventually, and this will have Lunaris. And I think for now we're gonna keep this guy, the Blade Manticore. But we are working on another build. And we'll see how it does. I will see how it does. Or honestly, guys, something that we can potentially do. We could potentially do something like this. Ferrando Lee. We could do Ferrando Lee, kind of like a mixture, kind of like mix these up between each other till they're at a better place, right? Because right now Nea and Lee are pretty low in their skills. I mean, this is a Cav. I'm focusing this account fully on Cavs now, so yeah, I mean, we'll see how it does. Let's go ahead and capture one of these. Oh, actually, I think I might actually be able to capture one of these guys. That Nea is slow as hell. Wait, do I even have talents on Nea? I don't even have talents on her. I don't even have talents on her yet. Guns, we need a video explaining HP buff and defense. What do you want to know about it, brother? Ask away. No need for a video when you could just ask me. We'll just do this one for now. Okay, yeah, I had Ferrando primary. Proper Noop. What's up, Filligan? Nea Ferrando, I remember in your Battle Abyss. Yeah, Nea Ferrando did well. That's actually Ferrando Nea that did well. But then it's like, who do you put the other March with? You know what I mean? Like, I really am missing Lunaris. Like, essentially, I'm hoping to have Lunaris before the pass opens or before our pass fighting starts. I do have 58 forge keys, 30k gems. I don't know. I think we're gonna need a little bit more than that, but we'll see. Na, 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 na. Who knows? Maybe we actually get our Warhound to a good spot. Oh, you know what? I think all I need to do is... Hold on. I think we might be able to get him to... We might be able to spin this. How many do I got? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So I just need to get this to 1 star, and then we can put in the 4 1-stars. Then we can start building it up. So I think between me, if we're lucky, maybe at reset. If we're lucky, maybe at reset we can get this done. Start getting into a good spot. I'm so excited to use that 3-star Shadow Manti on Short King guns, bro. Hopefully I still haven't retired playing that account, because I've been more and more on the verge of retiring all these accounts. I have retired a lot of accounts. I will say that. I have retired a lot of accounts. Greetings from the pirates. Have a good stream. You cannot get a good Warhound to save your life? With what? With the spins? Yeah, man, if you need anyone playing on your retired account. User 127 going crazy. How did Brink's ranking end up? Will TFS end up asking for a minimum for player? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend it. I'm gonna recommend it. But we'll see. At the end of the day, it's gonna be up to Jason what he wants to do with his alliance, you know. But I think it's I would say it's a pretty logical thing, you know. Everyone pushes 2 to 3 million power. You get a good Brink of War score. You know what I mean? Instead of it just being up to chance. What's the difference between HP and defense? Well, that is a great question. That is a great question. I can tell you this. I'd rather run HP 10 out of 10 times. There's not a scenario that I would rather run defense, personally. Now, with you asking me that question, I definitely need to do some more homework to figure out what the main difference is between HP and defense. To be able to answer. What I can answer right now, though, is that HP is better. Right? There's scenarios to run HP. There's scenarios to run attack. So, yeah. I gotta figure out a build. Damn, dude, I'm so mad at myself. I wasn't supposed to put Lee first, guys. I wasn't supposed to put Lee first. God damn it. You know what there's a potential of doing too, though? Which I don't know if I would do it because it's already pretty well established. Moo with Lee. And then Alistair Theodore for Rondonea. At least for now. Until we figure out what we want to do. But dude, that move, I'm telling you, that move freaking Magro, cracked. Especially with a good Moonbear. Damn. Ba-ba-na-na, ba-ba-na-na. This game uses the same formula as Rock. I think it does. You want both stats as equal as possible. Usually HP is your lowest one. HP equals health. Defense equals defense. I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, you're literally just giving the definition, but not necessarily how they work and what they defend or like do health points against, you know? Defense allows you to take less counterattack. So if you have someone healing, then you stay alive a lot longer. It's why Magze Kamasi is so good. Well, HP also helps you. I get what you're saying. I think HP is just like your overall health, whereas defense is more like counterattack related. That makes sense. Doing a 5v5 versus marches with different setups would help figure out best combos for 5 army or too much RNG. I think it can help out. Guns, 5551 Lee or Max Amy? Who the hell's Amy? Noodles, what's up, bro? In Call of Dragons, HP is the amount of damage a unit can take before being defeated. Defense reduces the amount of damage a unit receives. That's fair. Amy is Amorous? Amorous? Who the hell's Amorous? What the hell? Gunsy, you know the Stripe Bear 3 stars can give 34.5% HP buff? Can it? I don't know. I mean, I don't know of anyone that's fully invested in that. Okay, so I mean, we're in a situation here, guys. We are definitely in a situation here. I think while we figure that out, though, we'll just do this for now. Just so we can level them up a little bit. Bang bang on the bed, how much you go? Bum 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 bum. Let's call Theodore Dory or Dora. No, let's not. Let's not, bro. Let's just not. Do. Yo, so you guys are gonna see Lee's animation. It's so sick, dude. Oh, he didn't even get to do his animation. Or maybe he did and I missed it. Oh no, they're just all dying extremely fast. Get up there, little moon bear. Move them booty cheeks. Don't use CP. You need it for the season? I'm pretty sure it resets. It reset for me last time. It reset for me last time. What? It's been resetting for me for several seasons in a row now, actually. Since when? Like, bro, since I can last remember, bro. What I haven't done though is I haven't bought the CP in here. I haven't bought the CP in here. Saving that. As I almost bought it. Lol. Do I even have Lee out here? I'm like, I don't even see his specialty. Your hiking was saying something about a new scenario in System Mail he got. Have you heard anything about it? In System Mail? Nah, I haven't heard. I haven't seen anything about that, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Beck said, oh, let's see what you're broadcasting there. Gotta stay promoting, chat. Gotta stay promoting. You guys would be surprised how many people at the end of KVKs are like, oh, wow, I didn't know that you were a content creator. When fucking like every day I post at least once. I limit myself, right? I don't like spamming either, right? I don't like to spam. So I always limit myself to at least once, maybe twice, if I've been live for that long. You know, I don't really like to like spam that stuff. Have you seen BN's video about your Dragon Steel? I have not seen his video, but I know about your guys' Dragon Steel. Someone sent me the video about it. Alrighty. I want to train some more calves for Alliance mobilization, but I don't even think I've been training T4s here. I haven't. RIP. Okay, whatever. We'll just send out our farmers. Call it a day for this account for now. Wait, did Homie message me back? Nope. Bro, TS guy spams our TS guy? Who's TS guy? Whenever Boss Nasty goes live. More content creators have been going live, which is good to see. I think I've seen Princess has been going live a lot more, which is it's good, bro. It's good. It's good that everyone stops slacking and wakes up, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I need to farm. Just go always streams COD. Ah, never mind. You were dreaming. Well, yeah. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not streaming COD. We all want him to, but we all know why he doesn't. And you can't blame him. All right. Okay, I think we're good there. We need Toxic on YouTube going live stream? I highly doubt that, my friend. I highly doubt that. Am I going to be on for the Dragon Zone? Yeah, probably more around like 800 UTC though. Yeah, probably more around 800 UTC, I would say. God damn it. There's no way I did that twice in a row. There's no way I did that twice in a row. There's no way I just did that. There's no way I just did that. Yeah, you guys are calling rigged for sure. Yes, sir. We're gonna get Ballhorn going for this account. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Oh shit, we're 19 bill. TFS officially 19 billion power. What a grind, brother. I still remember when I first came to TFS after their big breakup. I came right after their big breakup. Jason hit me up. He's like, what's good, my boy? You finna slide or what? We need backup. I was like, let's talk. Let's talk. We can make something happen. You know, we can make a little something happen. You know, here we are, dude. 14 billion power later. It's been a hell of a ride. It's been a hell of a ride, and we're far from done. We are far from done. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, this Magzay's gonna be here next year, so let's go ahead and start our Darklings. Let's go ahead and start our Darklings. Dun, 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 dun. What was my terms? Asking for too many questions there, Alex Anderson. Ready to be hunted? My friend. Hellrider, you watch the stream, bro. You know the kind of player I am. Quit playing, bro. Quit playing. Master Rich, any videos a little bit against you guns? I don't care, bro. I really don't care. User 127-199 super chat says, Guns Daddy, this was all I could have. Oh my god. Bro, stop, bro. Stop, bro. Appreciate the $2 super chat, man. Everything's appreciated here, brother. Everything's appreciated, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Did I run out of 1-stars already that I can buy here? I sure as hell did. How many deads is an average player taking per season? It depends on the KVK, bro. It depends on the KVK. Like, the KVK that I got my 50 million merits in, like 2 seasons ago, we had a bunch of fighting. I would say on average, most people took like 500k deads. At least like at the lower level. At the lower level, I would say like 500k deads and above of the active fighters. Is there any new after the WoW rant against Is there any new after the WoW rant against Captain? You know, tell my phone at 57 you spent all the money on Exempra Lucius Horn. Oh, yikes. Guns doesn't take deads, such a ratty player. I have more deads than you, Felligan. And I don't even have that many. My focus...
Guns Daddy for your haircut.
Guys, chill on all this daddy stuff, bro. Chill. I have enough kids already, man. Deku, appreciate that $5 super chat, my bro. Much love, bro. If Magze will hurry up. I have 100k more. Oh, you just checked? What can I say? Bro, listen, now I don't have Short King guns there to fill bastions for me. Short King guns took like permanent, like 600, 700k infantry deads. He was my bastion filler. Now he's in G3 doing his thing, trying to strive, you know? Trying to do big things, trying to come up in the world. What's my take on the EIS statement? I think it's funny. I think it's funny, dude. At first, I was like, what the hell is Dark doing, bruh? This guy's a clown. But then second, I was like, oh, this guy's just trolling, bro. He's straight up just trolling Echo and BTX. Like, straight up, bro. I think it's funny as hell. Bum, 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 bum. You're at 250k pre-Dragon Zone in YSS, but maybe just because you have Bitter End on. Feels bad after training a bunch. Yeah, I mean, I really don't recommend Bitter End, bro. I'll be honest. I do not recommend it. But at the end of the day, it's your account, right? For me personally, I will not use Bitter End until I reach that 2 million daily elixir. I'm not gonna just... The only way that I kill my troops is in bastions or defending a pass or something like objective related. You know what I mean? And even then, if we have like 100 players online, I'll send like 100, 150k just to fill it in, right? Refresh it, send another 100, 150k. There's no point. There's no reason for people to send like full marches. You know what I mean? Everyone has to spread the love of the deads. Some of you guys are maniacs and just like taking deads because you think it looks cool or whatever. But I mean, to each their own. I have my goal. I have my eyes set on the goal, bro. I'm trying to get to that 250 to the max daily elixir healing, and then after that, now we're cooking, bro. Now we're cooking. We're gonna really be cooking after that. Dark said multiple times they will dodge Echo. What do you mean that they'll dodge Echo? Thought it was 100% serious at first, to be honest, but I don't know enough about what Echo seasons have picked that up. Khaled, what's good? Da-na-na-na. They won't fight Echo in Zone 2? Are you... I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not... Like, I wouldn't be surprised. No way, bro. IKSA, what's up, brother? How you doing? You ready for the KVK, bro? Time to go. I think Dark trolling. He has to be. No, he's done it before, bro. When I was in Noir, they dodged us in Zone 2 as well. I was heated. I remember that. It was so boring, bro. That's why for me, that's one of the reasons where I'm like, all right, bro. When I heard like Noir was going down the drain, I'm like, I need to go somewhere else where, you know, you're not the top dog. You're more of an underdog kind of thing. No way he rebuilds and makes the entire alliance spend permits just to dodge another Zone 2 when they are done with full migration. Bro, if he dodges, he's going to lose players, straight up. If he dodges Echo, he's just straight up going to lose a lot of players, I think. But then again... Who knows? EIS has a really tight community, bro. Every time that we say that, all like, oh, yeah, I don't know why Dark did that. No one leaves. Like, everyone's still happy, so he's doing something right. He's doing something right. Donate RSS to Brink of War? I don't think we're donating right now. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we stay in 6th place, we're chilling. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta see and look at this account and see if I really want to go for Awakening Ballhorn. I might just awaken Moo today, bro. I swear to God, I think I might. She's just that good, chat. She's just that freaking good. He's doing something right, brainwashing people somehow and keeping on recruiting promotes him. Props to him for managing such an achievement, I must say, said Hellrider. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He's doing something right. No matter what anyone feels about it, he's doing something right. Can I send you a Zeta talent tree? I don't use Zeta primary, bro. Last AP test tomorrow. AP physics, and then I can watch your stream. Hey, thank you, Luarmo. Good luck to you, brother. Focus up. Lock in, bro. Have I tried Moo with archers yet? She's been insane on calves for you. I have tried her with archers. She does. I have tried her with a Hosk, with Moo Hosk. So let me show you guys my current situation. Okay, so I have this one currently right now, but I have thought about switching it up a little bit. I have thought about switching. So obviously we have my 5th march over here. It's like a support march. But now we're potentially gonna bring in Bawhorn. I don't know, dude. It's hard, bro. It's hard because it's like, do I just bring Bawhorn in, or do I work on someone else before the G3s come out? Right? Because I do want to do Moo and Bawhorn, right? I do want to do Moo Bawhorn on this account. Because I do think that's one of the top tiers, one of the top tier setups, potentially. I could potentially do I don't know, it's hard, dude. It's hard to combine it. I might just focus on just getting Moo, cuz look, right now I have Moo. Right now I have Moo and Thalea, and Thalea's 551, okay? Thalea's 551, so I might just focus on awakening these 2 heroes and call it good. And then the 5th march will be the G4 mages. I think that's gonna be my best move on this account, to be honest. Why not Moo Thea? Because then that puts us in a weird spot. Because I want to make use of this elegy, and as you guys know, the new mages do better without elegy. But then that puts my elegy artifact in a weird spot, because I don't have that many artifacts on this account. I don't have Bird Tohar or the Mirage Orb. Because at the time, Bird Tohar were just not in a good spot. Magzay was just absolutely killing it. And it also depends if we have long range warfare and what they have for the mages. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was telling you guys. There's different scenarios for different accounts. Trust me, don't sleep on that Thundlin Thea, my boy, because that march goes crazy. That march goes crazy. They have, who has march speed reduction? Yeah, no visage. Yeah, no visage. I'll show you. I don't have many artifacts on this account. I'm pretty much saving. I do have. See, I don't have Mirage Orb. I don't have Visage of Sanctus. I don't have a lot of artifacts on this account. I do have this. I am waiting on. I do have 130 forge artifact keys here. So we are waiting, bros. We are waiting. Wait, does it tell you now when you enter the exemplar? Into my training. Oh shit. Did I just accidentally do that? Did I just do that? I need to make sure I train T4s here. That way when Alliance Mobilization comes back, it's a lot easier on the speed ups. Yeah, I'm focusing on Awakening Moo right now. Look how much, look at the elixir on this account. This account's gonna be more ready this season, bros. This account's gonna be more ready this season. Because Short King Guns is not here now. Right? So now for TFS, I have 2 accounts to play on. So whenever my main account is down a little rough, depending on the situation of the field and what's going on, I'll decide whether I want to resource heal on the account or not. And if the answer is no, then I'll just stick to using my 2 accounts and kind of just go from there. But yeah, so that's the plan for this account right now. As of right now, that's kind of the plan, guys. As of right now, that's kind of the plan, just to kind of keep the investments going. So I'll run this, and then the 5th March. Sorry, I had to hit that drop real quick. And then the 5th March will be the G4 Mages. The 5th March will be the G4 Mages. We'll have the whatchamacallit. We have the artifact keys and the gems to start getting the copies for that one. And that's going to put this account in a good spot. Yeah. And then eventually, we're going to get the Exemplard. We're going to get the Exemplard Phoenix Eye and the Exemplard Elegy. Eventually. IKSA with the 50 SAR said, "Let's go, Guns, best YouTuber for COD." Hey, appreciate that, my boy. It's IKSA's first season in TFS. I'm excited to see what you can do out there, brother. How many merits, IKSA? Call it right now. How many merits? Talk to me, bro. What are you cooking? Do you think we'll have the Speed Ups Exchange event this season? I hope so, brother. All I know, it's time for 5 March archers on me. Good luck. You know what's funny? Like, I get it, like, you know, it's all love or whatever, but like, it's funny to me, like the personal, like, oh, be ready, Guns, be ready. I'm just like, brother, I've been playing in top KVKs forever. I get stream sniped every KVK. Like, there's nothing new to me. You know what I mean? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it all. What other setups do I have? Okay. Okay. That's the 4 range. This is our 4 range setup. And then Maddie. What other setups do I have here? Just a 3 mage setup. Oh yeah, this is the 3 mages that have been doing the best for me here. And then all the 4. Oh, she got these freaking calves. And then, okay, I mean, realistically just 2 setups. And like I said, if Winters Upon Us doesn't have a good incentive for mages, like if they have that BS speed reduction, yeah, we're going 100% long range warfare, bro. You know what I mean? For sure. Yeah, I mean, that's good. We're in a good spot right now. We're getting ready to cook. We don't have that many stars, kind of saving those up. We could awaken Mu Sheng right now if we wanted to, which we might. I think she's definitely worth it. You guys can see here, I have 202 extra tokens. But for now, we're just gonna do dailies. We're in no rush. I believe Talea, we left her at 5551. Yeah. 5551 on Talea. Pet wise, we are working on our sapphires. Oh, that's what I could do. Hold on, let me send them out to farm. Fierce attack build or chain strike build for a snow peak? Chain strike, bro, any day. Chain Strike, brother, any day. Easy question. Next. Dun, 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 dun. Guns full send those 1.1k artifact keys for what though? There's no point. There's no point right now. Maybe when I unlock Exemplar for this account. Maybe. That's a long time from now, brother. Oh shit, I think I need to capture my sapphires actually. Oh no, we're good. Let's see. Exploration. You can see the forge. How many I have done. I think it's under... Is it? No, it's sociability, no? Or is it... Actually, it might be exploration. Oh shit! But this is for July right here, right? We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We need what, like 350 more pulls? Ah, yeah, we're almost there. Nice. That's huge. That's actually huge. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You know what I've thought about doing for this account? I've thought about going for the Mirage Orb and just slapping it on Mage. Like, actually. Wouldn't that be... Like, I don't have Burt Tohar. But why not put the Mirage Orb on Mage? It does really well for them. You know what I mean, chat? That actually, I think that's a potential. That's a potential there. But we don't, like I said, we don't really go crazy on artifacts. The only time I do the Forge of Light pulls on this account is for the mages. When the mages come out, I'll do a 185. I'll do a 185 as well. And then listen, once we hit that 2,000, then it's worth going for this 1,300 artifact keys up here. Do I mean max orb? I mean, eventually, right? But at least start working on it. Do we get the wheel at the start of this season? I forgot. We get Destiny wheel. Yeah, we get the Destiny wheel, bro. But I don't think we get like... Oh, you also get riches. You also get scams of the forest. You also get scams of the forest. I will say, Scams of the Forest is a really good event for new Krakens. Like, if you're a new Kraken and you need to up your artifacts, you need to upgrade your artifacts, that's a really, really good event. But for most of us, bro, hell no. So let me show you guys the pets here. So, you know, dude, I've tried so many times. Same thing on my main account, chat. Same thing on my main account. I've tried so many times regenning this, no luck. We are working on three sapphires. We are working on 3 sapphires now. This is the main one I'm focusing on. 7 slot with the 314 spirit. I know you guys see the intel low, but trust me, hitting that extra target is more beneficial than me trying to 3-star this guy over here. So, once the season starts, I will be getting the split pain bloom over here. For this guy, I'll get the split pain bloom there, and I'll get the EOS over here. Instead of resonance, I'm gonna put the EOS follow up there, and call it good. Yep. So then we'll have 3 sapphires with all 3 split pain blooming. Okay, and then our seraphic. So, and then once the new mages come out, then we'll go for that pet. I don't know. We'll see. We might just focus on 3-starring all 3 sapphires, to be honest. Our current progress here, we're halfway. We are halfway here right at this moment. We do have a lot of 1-stars we can potentially do, but I would just need more coins. We are holding on to a few skills. For example, we have Angry Roar, Blood Roar, Fatal Bite, 1-star that we could use here. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I kind of did want to do like at least I did want to invest into my Venomous Lizard at least. Because you do want to have at least one good tank. And right now, that's probably the biggest thing this account is slacking. Whenever I do run tanks, I decide to go Maddie and Moo. Maddie and Moo do really well in the tank department, and then obviously I switch around my other marches. Maddie and Moo actually do really well. All right, let's clean these pets out a little bit. One of the things that I like to do here, like right now I don't have any, what do you call it? Right now I don't have any 1-stars to be able to make anymore, so I literally just hoard them, bro. I literally just hoard them. Look at this. Boom. Oh, got cooked. All good. I mean, you can see look at how many 0-stars I have. 18. I have 18 0-stars just sitting there. But I have 3 sapphires to work on, bro. So I'm not in a rush. I am not in a rush. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Like I said, this account only gets dailies, man, so gotta be very smart with what we do here. I just feel like gambling that one. I kind of feel like gambling this one just for the lulz. Yeah, why not? Chances are super low, but why not? Yeah, whatever. It was worth the risk, in my opinion. One of the things I've noticed too, chat, it takes a lot more. It takes more regions to get the 2 slots now. I feel like before we used to be able to like regen it like once and you'll get the 2 slot. Now it's like feels like it's forever. It's crazy how good Moo is. Indeed, my friend, indeed. You'll do Bawhorn after the new calves? Who are you gonna put Bawhorn with? You pulled Scam of the Forest one season and you learned your lesson. Dude, I've only done it once and I got lucky. Do you think it's safer route just to get 40x 1-stars since they are pretty much guaranteed on each pet capture rather than gamble 2-star releases? What do you mean, like, when you say gamble 2-star releases, do you mean like the talent tree's a 1-star and then your second skill is a 2-star, or are you talking about the releasing the talent being 2-star? You did Naya and Moo in Battle of the Abyss and it did very good. Naya and Moo for calves? For calves, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Not sure you will run him, but he's also good with a lot of stuff. Yes, the talent skills. No. I think, guys, hear me out, okay? I think with the current chances right now of getting talents, the best way is just to consume the 2-star. I promise you, do not gamble that 2-star. Some people get lucky, but trust me, dude, like, You know, the only way that I seen the releasing the 2-star method work is if your second skill is like a pretty expensive one, like an angry roar or something like that's kind of expensive. But even then, like, good luck. You know what I mean? Lost 3 2-stars already. Exactly. Exactly my point, guys. We need to be smarter about these things. Because as of right now, I've made 5 3-star pets across my accounts. Right? I have the 3 in my account. I have this one, the Seraphic Phaedrake. I have the 5th one is my Shadow Manticore on my Archer account. Now working on the Snow Peak. So... yeah, it's very hit or miss lately. It's very hit or miss lately, guys. Let's see, how many 0-stars do you need to upgrade to a 2-star? A lot. How many would you need, chat? 40? Oh, you would need 40 0-stars, right? You would need 40 0-stars to make a 2-star. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Is that right? Someone check that. We got some guns maps going on right now. 8 days of pets for 2-star. Yes, 40. Yeah, 40. 8 days of pets for 2-star. That's not terrible. That's one way to look at it. I still do think that if you have the pet coins to do it, I still think it's better to do it the old way. Personally. Haven't bought any dailies for this account in like, I think this account's been out of dailies for like 3 days. I'm waiting till YouTube pays me. Once YouTube pays me, I'll be able to do dailies on this account again. Okay, switching accounts again. Eviscerate has been guaranteeing you your 1-star releases pretty much. Yeah, I mean, there's also speculations of what works and what doesn't work, right? So please show you the SLE rank. I will as soon as I come back to my main account. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're so close over here too, bros. Look how close we are to. Look how close I am to my 6th 3-star pet over here. So I would need what? 80 0-stars? I would need 80 0-stars? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. 2 weeks easy? Because how much is it to consume? To consume a 1-star is 50, so it's still the same. Doesn't really matter. We're at 200 coins. We have 31 stars available to buy. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a different ball game, bro. It's a different ball game in the free-to-play world. It is a different ball game out here. Chino, what's up, brother? I think I did this already. I did. Strongest lord here in my free-to-play account. Oh, shit. Wait, WoW's in this KVK? What server is WoW? wait, what? Guys, what server is WoW? 92? Why the fuck do we have them for... Why do we have them in SLE on my free-to-play account? No way, they moved into our block? No. We're 162. Why are we in the SLE with WoW? Alibaba's in WoW now? I mean, I don't care. I'm not going for it. I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, okay, we're good. Lil Rev Gaming, what's up, brother? You getting ready for KVK or what? You guys ready? SLE is just random? That's cooked. That's so cooked. That is so cooked. It goes by power? Bro, we're 5 billion power in my free-to-play account. Like, what? We're 5 billion power over here, bro. I highly doubt it's my power. Wait, how many 1-stars do I have? Okay. We have 1. We just be patient. We'll get it done. Then we'll get the EOS on there. Then we'll get the Chain Strike on there. Sheesh. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Now fat cats. Could be better. What could be better? The pet? I mean, it could always be better. This is, guys, this is a casual free-to-play account, bro. Shelton, what's your spend level? What's your spend level, Shelton? Okay. I think we're done with our CP. Alright, cool. CP done. It's just a real snarky comment. It could be better. Yeah, no shit, it could be better, Shelton. They're fucking Sherlock. Dude, I cannot believe how much mana I have on this free-to-play account. 547 milli. How crazy is that? Oh, it's not that crazy, huh, Shelton? It could be better. It could be better. Head ass fool. Imagine being able to loot mana? What do you mean? Balakas, what's up, bro? Ganar says heal T4s for days with that? That's true. That is true, but I'm saving for my push, guys. I'm saving for my push. Here in almost about a year. So in about a year, we'll be T5 on this account. And that's when we're going to push. Okay. Am I glitched? Okay, yeah, it was just glitched. So yeah, here roughly... Oh, look at that! 11 more days. 11 more days. 11 more days and we finish our first big research, bro. Then we're gonna go up 1.2 million power. We're gonna be closing in on the 40 million power as a free-to-play player. Did you say year? Yeah, I said year. I'm about to hit my year mark as a free-to-play player on this account. Right? Where are we at? 340 consecutive logins. I'm about to hit 40 million power as a super casual free-to-play player. Like, I get almost 1 million merits, roughly. Right? Almost. So, if I was super active on this account, it would be more real. It would be closer to like 6 months. It'd be closer to like 6 months. Never gonna get the books? Well, I mean, I'm gonna start grinding for that here soon, actually. I need to start grinding that. You know what I need to do, chat? What I need to do now, like part of Guns Coffee, I need to just like get on the free-to-play account and just do forts. It's like straight up just do forts, you know what I mean? Get me better, I hate you guys. Isn't that statement always true, bro? Bros, what's up, bro? Look at how much speed ups I got. Look at that. Oh, 14 forge artifact keys. All right, we have what? 150 days of speed ups? That's not bad. Sorry, closer to 200-ish. 200 in total days for training. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, I believe. If you guys, bro. So if you look at my account, right? I have 1.3 million T4 archers on this account. Yeah. I mean, it's an archer account. It's a straight up archer account. Nothing else matters on this account. It's all about the archers. Everyone else is just support. So, I think down the road I think down the road once this account is like playable, like it's C5, and even now it's playable, bro. I just don't have time to play it. I don't have time to play it. I mean, as far as my rally beacon, let me show you guys my rally beacon. My rally beacon is 20 out of what, 21? We are saving up our gems now. We're saving up our gems for we're saving up at least 60k gems for next year. I know how crazy that sounds, Chad. Trust me. Trust me, I know how crazy that sounds, but like, I mean, this is just a project account. You know what I mean? This is just a project account. This just helps me get more credibility as a content creator. Like, who in their right mind makes a free-to-play account to get to T5 free-to-play from ground zero, right? Literally, ground zero. You guys see, this account is literally attached to my main account. It's not like a brand new email or anything. So it gives, like, the way that I look at it, it gives me an insight of what is possible in the game, right? For example, here soon, I'm gonna have a 3-star Shadow Manticore, and some people are gonna be like, "Oh, you only have a 3-star because you're pay to win. You spend a lot of money in this game." Yeah. Shut up, dude. That's not why. I'm efficient in what I do. Right? Boom. We have smack a 3-star on there. Like, bro, legit, my Shadow Manticore is gonna be better than like 90% of the players out there that spend money. Actually, look at the base stats. Slap a EOS on there. Like, bro, that shit, I'm telling you. So it's possible. And bro, and like I said, this account is like as casual as they come. I do the little daily events. I do my little CP. I don't know. I'm not always on top of my CP either. I'm not the best with it. So it's like as casual as it gets. You know what I mean? So it's very possible, guys. Okay, let's switch accounts. Oh, wait. Okay. Did the same on a free-to-play account and got legendary city skin, and the only big problem for free-to-play is the exemplar artifact. Yeah, now. I give you access to my account so you can fix my pets. Let's see. Yeah, I could donate. We're not even close to. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you. Oh my god, dude. I want to spin this so bad. But I can't. I need to focus. I need to focus, chat. I need to focus. We need to get our artifacts up. Our artifacts is the biggest thing. Did I show you guys my... Oh, I got my Lee here now. We got our Lee here now. Check him out. Not bad, huh, guys? He's at 511, and now we're just doing dailies for him. We're doing dailies for him. Naya is at 5533. You're a big supporter of the exemplar hero idea? Go buy treasures of Tamari's like you did? I'm not a maniac like you, though, bro. I'm not a maniac like you. Oh, look at that. We got sapphires to capture over here. Let's go ahead and send out our... Oh, I haven't even fixed my pets. Whatever, we're just capturing pets. My Warhound got the name Toxic. Now we got what other one am I working on? Oh, my other moon bear. I think it's this moon bear actually. I think it is this moon bear. Hold on. I have 2 moon bears now. Oh, it is this one. All right, cool. Look at the honey cube. Damn, that honey cube gives them hella love, bro. Those moon bears love the honey cubes. Guns 551 Lee or max G1 Cav heroes? It depends. What are your G1 Cav heroes at? Yo, Sov Hearts! Sov Hearts, our first new member of the day. Let's go, Sov Hearts. Welcome to the team. As you guys know, guys, each membership helps keep me in this stinky gamer chair. All right? I'm dead serious. Appreciate that support, my bro. Welcome to the team. Okay. We are working on our second sapphire. I don't know what to do, guys. Check this out. Look at what I have available. I have 8 1-stars available. I have 4 2-stars available, so we can get something crazy from 2 to 3 star. We only have we have 0 7-star, or sorry, we have 7 0-stars available. So like we are running low, bro. When's the first rock stream? I've already done 2 rock streams. Right now I'm just doing Osiris League streams, Charizard. Right now I'm just doing the Osiris League streams, yeah. Let's say 5551 Lee versus Awakened Emrys. I would personally, Yosef, I think for most people, I would rather go Emrys Bakshi. And the main reason why is because, one, Emrys Bakshi, a lot of us already have them in a lot of, like, some decent places, right? Just because of gold keys. On top of that, through the Titan's Legacy, you get the Spring Blades, which is arguably second or third best Cavalry artifact. Some may say it's the best. I do think the Wolf Out Horn is the best. Spring Blade second. I don't know where Lunaris ranks just yet. But yeah, just availability and you know, to be able to get the March better. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, we are out, bro. We have so many sapphires here. I really don't want to use my 1-stars to get some. I mean, I could use my 1-stars to get some 1-stars out of here. That'd be cool. That'd get us a little bit closer. We could do that. How many? I do have 3K. All right. Okay. How many? Like a Swift Revenge. Okay, we can do Swift Revenge. Swift Revenge. See, here's the thing, chat. Ooh, yeah, I can only do that once here. And then that's pretty much it for this week. We're getting 1-stars out.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is
Which one am I even working on right now? Oh yeah, I'm working on this one. Yeah. Fresh pet. We have a fresh pet that we're working on. Dude, we're cooking in the pet department. We're cooking, bro. Like, actually. We're doing pretty good. Especially with all our recent upgrades for our cav pets. Look at that. Look at these 4 cav pets right here. Not bad. Could be better, right? Obviously. Fucking Shelton. But, not bad. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Dun, dun. I honestly don't even know why I have my Stripe Bear here. I don't even know why I have him here. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe one day we 3-star the Stripe Bear for the lulz. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. We're probably going to end up 50-50ing some of these 0-stars. Which I knew the day would come. I knew the day would come, and it's all right. Purchase limits. Okay, we have. Okay. We can get a little crazy here. Let's see. Let's do it for a freaking. For a good pet. Okay, we can. Do I have enough for this? How much are these? Shit. 1,300. Do I have anything to sell? Can we get a Freak Show song hit? Sure. Okay, what can we sell, dude? We can't sell nothing, dude. We don't have nothing. We don't have anything to sell, bro. Oh my god. You love Lee because of his animation? Yeah. All right, time to 50-50 some of these bad boys. We could 50-50 this one. Sell it for 61. I'll take the 61. Any other ones we could 50-50? We could 50-50 this one. If the second skill has like more value than 16 coins, then I don't mind 50-50 them. Alright, I think we're chill for now. Because at reset we'll be able to capture another 2, so we'll be chilling. I don't like 50-50ing unless I have to, chat. Unless I literally have to, then we'll do it. But besides that, like, we're chilling. Let's see, what else? We can pull out another 1-star out of this. Why not? Actually, or no. I need to save up to get some of these better. For example, I need a 2-star this. Intense Fierce Attack. Where's my golden rock at? Wait. Rarity, talent, skill, quality. Talent, skill, quality. Oh, interesting. Type? Let's go with legendary. I don't know why it shows these down here. Is it because they're locked? Yeah, dude, Lee's animation is amazing. Let's see, we could get this to a 2-star. You could get Tooth and Claw to a 2-star on this one. Can we get it now? Let's see. Nope. We could get these to it. We could get this in Fierce Attack to a 2-star, actually. That actually might be the better move to do. That might be the better move to do there. He made an account with the same. You've only had 2 pet warrants per day for like 3 weeks while we've been in Home Kingdom. Same, bro. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, bro. I don't even have 0 stars I can buy anymore. Look at that. I have 2 0 stars I can buy. I don't even think I have... Do I have any... Let's see. 1, 2. We have 2 lights guidances. Okay. 1 hit back. It's like Tetris now. Our pets have so many talents, it's like Tetris now. Can we buy this? How many, guys, how many pet enclosures could you have? It actually might be worth the investment. It actually might be worth the investment. I have 32 out of 35 right now. Also, I don't know if you guys missed it or not, but I did 6-star my Amorous Bakshi. So once the Titan's Legacy comes, we'll have our Spring Blades to level 4. It's going to put them in a really good spot. We also 6-starred our Urag. As far as 6-starring any other heroes, we'll see. We'll see how they're performing. One of the things that I wanted to do today is kind of situate myself as far as my cavalry goes. So this is kind of... No, that's not. That's our 3M. Oh, this is our, like, Brawler setup. This is our Brawler setup. Okay, so now we're in this situation here. Oh, yeah. And then here we go, Lee. Boom. So this is our 6 cavalry setup. I think instead of... We are missing one we are missing, but Kingslayer here. We are missing a pet. We are missing a pet to put over here. which, depending on the situation, I might just throw my venomous lizard as a filler. You can go up to 50 pets? God damn. That's a lot. I mean, I recently ran out of a lot of 0 stars because I had to upgrade a moon bear from scratch, right? So I have this moon bear and I have this moon bear also. So I had to upgrade this moon bear from scratch. So that was a lot of coins that I had to use there. I want to be noticed on live stream for once. What do you mean for once, Santiago? I feel like I read my chat pretty well. Welcome though, Santiago. Torian said, bro, I'm in S3 and a random member just took control of our enemy shell. Primary alliance and their secondary, all they have left is a single shell. What? He made an account with the same image and they passed him R5? That's criminal. See you later. Enjoyed watching. Appreciate you hanging out, KSA. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So I think this might be our 5 cavalry setup for now. Yeah, I think this is for sure our 5 cavalry setup for now. Okay, so I like how that looks. How's it doing speed sync wise? Let's see. Do I have to move things around for this? I might not have to. Santiago with the sub. Thank you, brother. He's like, I ain't subbing till he notices my message. How we doing? Let's see. Speed sync wise. 120, 118, 114. Ooh, this is rough. Okay, so the Danfell Moo is rough. The Danfell Moo is a little off. I mean, actually, let me stop them because sometimes coming out of the city they could be a little wonky. Oh yeah, my Theodore Nea was too fast. Yeah, my Theodore Nea has always been too fast, I think. Let's see now from scratch. 102, 57, 58, 58. Yeah, my Theodore Nea is too fast. Yeah, so Tobin is like 1 second too slow. Tobin Nea are like a second, 1 or 2 seconds too fast. You can see like my... Essentially, I'm almost matching everyone to that Amherst Bakshi setup. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. You know what? I have a better setup than this, actually. I'm looking at this and I'm like, ooh, I have a better setup than this. So the better setup right here, guys, is going to be Moo primary, Magro, which puts me in a weird spot because I do use Moo a lot as a range hero. But if I wanted to make the best 5 Cav March setup, that would be it. Yeah, it would be Danfell and Lee. Obviously, I'd probably have to put the yeah, I don't think I could do Danfell Lee. That'd be too slow. Because my Lunaris is already on the Theodore Nea with the skills tree setup. I really do like that setup, I'll be honest. Skills tree is just OP. We could potentially move Nea primary, Theodore secondary, slap a different setup there. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. This whole it's been tough. Like, I'm gonna figure it out before we end up fighting. But yeah, Guns never notices me either. Just stop hoarding? What do you mean stop hoarding? You think I should just full send my Lee? Hola, amigo. Long time no see. Chucky Milk, what's good, brother? Bogram's at 5523. He's currently being ranked with my Urag. currently. But I don't know. So here's the situation, chat. If we get long range warfare, because Visage of Sanctus is not, or sorry, because you know, so they're gonna have long range warfare or something additional for mages. If it's not like hero skill damage or something really, really, really good for mages, then I'm gonna go with long range warfare, and this is gonna be my setup: Magze, Exemplar Gilded Crossbow, okay, with archers, a 1 archer march, Bird Tohar, or Lilia Valen, and then Mu Thea, with my Gorish Skogul in the army groups for infantry. That's kind of the plan, right? And then number 2, this is my 5 mage setup. Okay. Magze can go either way. She's either going to have the long range or she's going to be mage, depending on what we decide to do. But that's going to be my 5 mage setup there. Then we have our 2 flyers that I just kind of have set there for when I'm bored or trolling. Then I don't think can you delete a whole setup? Can you just delete a whole setup? I don't think you can, huh? Then we have our 5 cavalry setup. We have our current 5 cavalry setup right now. We have our 4 cavalry setup with the 1 nymph. We have the brawler build, which is 3 nymph and 2 calves. I have this would essentially be a 5 marksman setup. Down the road, like this is, dude, have you guys ever see me running 5 archers on my account? I'm just trying to complete the challenge or something. But listen, my artifacts are not too bad. Legit, all I need really for my archers is to awaken that Nico, awaken that Fulgrim. I mean, I need a lot, right? But my artifacts are decent. My gold crest is level 4. My spear is max. Obviously, I have this with the exemplar. Yeah, I mean, it's actually a pretty decent setup. But I need pets. The pets are the biggest problem. Pets are the biggest problem right now when it comes to my archers. But for me, there's no point in me investing into my archer pets when I don't even use my archers. Anyways, moving on. This is same thing, another brawler build that I had earlier. the three infantry, 2 calves, and then my 5 infantry bomb, which I never really use. The only time I use a 5 infantry bomb is in Roots of War. Whenever I do a Staff of the Prophet play, I normally slap the staff on Garwood in this. Okay. So let's just go ahead and put it on there now, since I don't really use it, and I don't really use the 5 infantry setup. Might as well just have it preset already. Boom. So that's what I do for Roots of War. Yeah. I think we can slap my other one here. Like that. What effect does a crossbow exemplar give? So additional effect, exemplar effect, increases damage factor and march speed. Yep. So I think it's like, forget how long it is. I think it's an additional second too. I think before it was 3 seconds non-exemplar, and exemplar I believe is 4 seconds. Increases march speed by 60%. Like, holy smokes, bro. Have you played Roblox Block Fruits? No. We got Fluffy Waffles in the house at Coco. What's up, brother? Yes, bro, and share it too, please. Or share it, bro. Wait, what are you talking about, Lil Ref? Yeah, Chucky Milk, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. If you click the setting wheel, you can choose your setup. And then red minus shows you can click to delete a setup. Oh. Wait, you could? Let's see, if you click the settings wheel. The settings wheel. Oh, over here. Okay. And then... Oh, and then right here. Thank you, bro. Yeah, delete this. Boom. Yeah, I appreciate that. I should probably do it based off what I do. So this is like 4 range, 1 inf. This is 5 range. Five cavalry, 4 cavalry, 1 inf. I could, like, I think I have a, okay. That's a 3 infantry. Do I have the 3 inf set up? Oh, I don't think so. Well, I can set this up on the 4th. Yeah, I can set it up, this up on the 4th. And then I can delete it off over here. There we go. And then I could delete number 7. Appreciate you showing me how to delete that, brother. Okay, so now we have the 5 infantry, which is really only used for row for the most part. And then 3 infantry, 2 cav. I could try the 2 infantry, 3 cav setup. I could try the 2 infantry, 3 cav setup. That would be kind of cool. Ooh, yeah, I think that would actually cook pretty good, actually. All right, let's go ahead and go 8. And then instead of this, we go like this. I'm just setting up little brawler builds, chat. We're still gonna go in and fix everything once the actual KVK starts, but these are all just different little setups for, like, this is for like the shenanigan hours, bro, when it's brawling hours, right? Because then you have these 2 and then these 3 artifacts that hit like tanks, like, bro. I am looking forward to, I mean, you guys will see when I make my big push, right? I'm gonna have a shit ton of cavalry. Then that once I do that training, I can say I'm a cav main, bro. I've earned my stripes, you know what I mean? At that point, like, I mean, I've been doing cavalry so much now, between my pay to win account, my main account, so many different accounts, all my different conversations with the cav mains, all the different pets that I've worked up, all the different 1v1s. And let me tell you, bro, let me tell you, this is why it's important to talk to a bunch of different cavalry players, because each cavalry player has like a different thing that they see, you know what I mean, and different things that they work, and each cavalry player have things that I agree on and things that I disagree on, and at the end of the day, like, I end up making like my own decision based off what I know, right? Because, for example, one of the things that I do take credit for, that I never really saw people talking about before, that a lot of people talk about now, is the brawler builds. Like, I promise you guys, I mean, you guys can call me crazy, you guys can say cap, but it's like, not once did I ever see anyone else talking about brawler builds until I started talking about brawler builds. As soon as I started talking about brawler builds, people were then like, oh, okay, brawler build setups. But it's like, it's crazy, bro. And I will say, I didn't create the brawler builds. It was one player. Forgot his name. I totally forgot his name. But he's a cav main, and it's not any, I want to say, was it Slayer? Was it EIS Slayer? It might have been him. Can't remember. But I was the one that started talking about it, kind of making it more mainstream, you know? What are you guys talking about Roblox, chat? Tran, what's up, bro? Tin Tran, what's good? You lost your Roblox account by saying, oh my god. KVK Echo BTX RFF versus RAC versus SSG / wait, what? 3-star pet fluffy style. Said Karam. What happened to XUE? What do you mean? Who's XUE? Wait, what? What are you guys trolling about right now? Oh, that's right. I had the Brawler build set up. So here, and then, okay, and then 7 could be the Brawler build setup. Yeah. That's the one that I really got to work on, guys. Okay, so the Brawler build setup will be like this. Bakshi would go primary. I forgot what artifact I said I was gonna run on this. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I know I need another pet for that, but it is what it is, chat. We can't have everything. All right, that's our this is gonna be our Brawler build setup. So everything is skills tree, bro. Just straight damage, and I still have to go in and fix all of this, which really changes up my entire plan, bros. It really changes up my entire plan, because look, if I do this Brawler build setup like this, that means on my main one I would have to switch Nea and Ferrondo. I would have to switch Nea and Ferrondo up. So yeah. See what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm telling you guys. Like, there's, whenever you're dealing with so many different marches, like, bro, it could be a headache, man. It could be a headache. And like, I mean, ultimately, we're gonna figure it out, right? But now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, I'm gonna have to change this. I'm gonna have to do Nea primary. The Brawler build is for when tips touch. The Brawler build is for yeeting troops specifically. So like, if you have like the speed setup, it's essentially going to be your best mixture of speed and power, prioritizing a little bit more of the speed. That specific setup is more for just catching strays essentially. And then the Brawler build is like, it's a suicide mission. Like, tips are touching, you're eating calves, right? Or you're seeing cav battles off on the flanks. Then you send your Brawler build over there. So that's what you would do. Yep. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you guys are probably going to be sitting here watching me just stare at this. I mean, because ultimately it's like... Chalupa with the sub. Thank you, brother. Using the same tree for... No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's what I'm saying. Like, so for example, you see this here, right? It's going to be different, bro. It's going to be hard. Like, I'm going to have to switch a lot of things up. Because look, my Brawler... So essentially for Urag... Urag's entire tree would need to change. His entire tree would need to change, bro. So essentially, his tree would go all skills and cavalry. If I went for like a full Urag Brawler build. Because he would have to be a little bit slower. We'd have to sacrifice a little bit of speed in order to make him a little faster. So, yeah. That's why it complicates everything, bro. I'm just like, I don't even know what to do, bro. I mean, it makes it hard, dude. It's gonna end up not being perfect, I feel like. So I think the Brawler build will end up having like... I think I might have to figure out a way to like maybe keep it around the same speed. I don't know, bro. Because my Magro set up for infantry. So I can't really switch. I can't really do this. I can't really do this specific setup. I just recorded a video with my mic commentary and I had my mic setting muted in the video capture. Yeah, okay, yeah. It happens. It happens, Fluffy. But yeah, the trees are going to be different, easy. The trees are definitely going to be easy, bro. Or not easy, but different. And the main thing that complicates it for me is Magro, I run with my infantry. Quite a decent amount, actually. And then Urag is obviously a primary already on the other setup, so it'd be hard. If I wanted it to work, I'd have to put a Tobin over here. I'd have to put Tobin primary here. Nea primary. I don't know. I might not even go over with a Brawler build, dude. I think, you know what I think I might do instead of the Brawler build, at least for now, till I can figure something out a little better. We might just keep it. We're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. We might have to change it up. So I think this is pretty solid, at least for my 5 cav setup. That's kind of a pain changing all 5 trees each time. No, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to do that. That's the whole point of the build. That's the whole point of switching the deputies around. So essentially easy. In a perfect world, you'll have your 5 cavalry setup like this. Okay? And then when it's time to go into the Brawler mode, then you switch them. That way you never have to switch your trees around. But there's a few things that impact that, right? For example, for me, Nea, as she levels up, I'm gonna have to change her trees because she's gonna get a little bit extra speed. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, Bakshi would have to get switched up. Like, they'll be a little bit slower. I don't know, dude. I think I need to just focus on what I can right now and not really stress myself out about the other stuff. You know? Because eventually, I think, Nea is going to go back to... Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and set these guys out to farm. And I'll go to my pay to win account. That way we can... I think I'll be able to strategize a little better over there. Okay. He said meow. Alright. Alright, let's switch this up. Pink. Fuck, I think I'm farming over there. Okay. Alright, let's look at the data between us versus BDO, bro. That's kind of something that I want to look at. Who is the best cav heroes in your books, bro? Fluffy, have you tried your Linnea in Abyss or no? You haven't? Dude, you know who I have tried, Fluffy? Nea. You're probably healing, huh? You're probably still healing. Nea did really well for me. And I've tested them even in the field, and they do pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I think it was the Battle of the Abyss. I ended up getting second out of the entire game for points. Costed a lot of calves, that's for sure. It was fun. I mean, still, Urag Tobin are just king, bro. Urag Tobin are just straight up king, man. Yeah, Urag Tobin are just king of the jungle, bro. That exemplar Wolfhound horn. It's just insane what they do, bro. Your next video is going to be Clash of Content Creators? How many content creators do we have in ours? We have Chisco, you, Just Kill 'em. I think that's it, right? And all three of us, well, me and Just Kill 'em are on the same campsite. Facing each other. Yeah. That sounds like a cool video. We still, how many troops we have in the hospital? We have what, 5.8 million in the hospital. So once we're fully healed, we're gonna be 151 or 152 million power, roughly. Give or take. I'm hoping I can get to 1.5 billion units killed this season. Let's see, my feedback from the content creator program was I need to use a microphone more in my videos. So here I go. Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, dude. I know a lot of people are not confident enough to use a camera, but like, dude, being able to have a camera and like literally look at the people you're talking to is like a next level of relationship between the content creator and the viewers. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get it. Not everyone's like confident enough for a camera. I get it, but man, it helps out a lot, bro. But like I said, like I told you in the PMs, Fluffy, at the level that you play this game, you don't need a camera. Like, actually, bro. You chilling. I just wanted to say, Gansnoop. Yo, Hoffa, are you in NTS still? Yeah, Guns, I love looking at... You got 5.1 million troops in the hospital going into this KVK Abyss during Home Kingdom sucks? Oh, bro, you gotta manage that properly, Austin. 5 million in the hospital still is criminal for Abyss. No, you're in your own server? What server is that? If I was making videos, I would do the same as what you were doing, then add commentary and all that when I'm used to doing the videos I start with. I think that would be a good one for you, Fluffy. Like similar to what Raikou just said, like you have your background of like all your Cav gameplay or whatever gameplay you have going on, but at the same time just like talking about the game and like what you're doing. You know what I mean? To give more insight. You know? I think for me personally, that would engage me more. Because one thing is just like watching you wreck people. Another thing is like going into the mind of Fluffy, essentially. Why are you doing what you're doing? You know? You were slamming troops into people, not fight. No fighting made me do it. Made you do it. Small server, 2 billion power. You just started to build. Oh, so you're starting your own thing, Hoffa? I mean, good luck to you, bro. Stan with the $5 super chat said Jason got to work on those deads looking low. Are you talking about my deads? Bro, I'm a rat, bro. I'm a rat. I'll be honest. I'm smart with my deads, bro. I don't just yeet troops. There'll be a time in the game where I don't care about deads because I'm already at the max daily healing or whatever. And max hospitals and all that good stuff. But gotta be smart with it. Having access to the inside of the beast cav player would be such a nice thing to... Exactly. Yep, already captured Drake. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Hoffa? What are you talking about, mate? What do you mean you captured Drake? Dragon. Oh, okay. I killed 2 million troops one season fighting SSG and pay to win. What season was that? Dun, 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 dun. You call the dragon a Drake? 4 seasons ago, the first 2v2 map? There was a 2v2 map? What do I have in the hospital right now? I think it's my ballistas and vestals. Okay, it's 90k celestials, 15k swordsman, 480k ballistas. It's crazy that I'm still healing, bro. Our knights are getting up there, chat. Yo, White Zex, what's up, brother? I'm doing well. How about yourself? There's an FFA map too. You don't know? What? Huh? All LoL players? What? Bro, what language are you guys speaking? I can chill and let my infantry yelling because Mr. Roboto Moonbear gives you all the traits positive. Nice. Is TFS going to zero me this season? Definitely not. Doing great, bro. Are you hyped for the new season? I am hyped for the new season, bro. I am. Satoru and SSG R5 in alliance with 3 billion power, super low KVK. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? You're gonna try to not get zeroed by Fluffy this season? Oh, Fluffy's gonna be active, bro. Wait, what is Joseph talking about? Satoru and SSG R5 in alliance with 3 billion power. Like, what? What are you talking about, bro? I'm so confused. Satoru would be 1/3 of the alliance? Wait, He migrated? Sato migrated? Will Fluffy Waffles go for another 100 mil merit season, bro? How many inches will Guns COD grow this season? I'm probably gonna get shorter, bro, from stress. I'm probably gonna get shorter from straight up stress, dude. You had 3 100 mil seasons. You're taking a break. That's fair. Check server 174. Check server 174. Why? What do they got going on? Who's 174? Oh, I heard about this kingdom. What the hell zooms me into all the freaking farms? I think I heard about this kingdom. This is where TSGM came to. Okay. Where's the dragon at? Am I blind, guys? There it is. Centario 2AK. 1.2 billion power, bro. My god. Oh, she went over here too. 90 million merits, bro. TSGM S2AK. That's so strange, bro. I don't like. I don't understand. I do not understand, bro. Satoru has a 1.2 billion power account that should definitely be competing in the top leagues. But he went to, like, I don't know, maybe he's like retiring or something. I don't know. I need to talk to Sato, bro. Be like, bro, what is going on, bro? Talk to me. Who the F is TSGM? She's a beast, bro. That's who she is. Satoru can compete with the top alliance RSS healing. He can't afford it. He doesn't even need to, though. You know what I mean? He has to just not have 20 million in the hospital, stay ahead of that, and he's chilling. And then the rest he can use to just yeet into bastions and stuff. He would need to pick no policies every season or keep it below 20. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I don't think it's because... I think maybe he's just taking the break. Like, actually. Maybe he's actually... Like, I mean, that's literally the only thing I can think of, bro. Maybe he's just taking a break. These are some strong-ass players in this freaking kingdom, bro. What the hell? 213 million Conan S2, 201 million Thon 2, 279 million TSGM, which I'm pretty sure she's still healing. Yeah, 328 million. They want to fight T4s? I don't think that's the reason, bro. I want to say... Yukin, what's up? I want to say I heard that TSGM was, like, taking a break. Because I think some of our guys tried recruiting her, and she said that she was going to go back to her home realm and just chill for a bit. Which is fair, guys. It's fair. I mean, life happens. People get busy. You know, you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day. You can't just, like, all gas, no brakes, right? Moving 3 seasons in a row, EDS, SSG. I mean, at the end of the day, it's his account, you know. his account now. They do what they want to do. Doesn't really matter. It just sucks, you know. Just sucks. I wish Neff never quit the game, dude. Such a big L for Call of Dragons. Him quitting the game is probably the biggest L Call of Dragons has taken to this day. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that the way Noir was doing Diplo, bro. Like, imagine having $1 million+ account for even matchups. Like, yeah, he's not going to enjoy the game. Right? That's why for Nephisto, I mean, he said it. For him personally, I think his favorite KVK was when they went up against TFS and they were outnumbered. You know? So I think, and like, if Nephisto had more KVKs like that, like if Sato made it to where Noir was a little bit more of a disadvantage, and people like Sato and other members in Noir could like use their accounts to the full extent, he'd probably still be around. Then why the next closest thing to Neff ends up registering for the COC map? Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they had a vote. She's in my KVK with the 20 million account. Not much of a chill, more move creating an alt. Oh shit. Is he playing? No, well, he was playing Age of Empires, and now he's not playing Age of Empires. Now he, I think he's playing some other game now. Did you guys see? He literally hired Chisco to stream him playing the game. Did you guys not see that? Let me show you. I was like, how much money does this guy have, bro? My man was that bored. He contracted Chisco to stream him playing a game. That's crazy. Watch. I'll show you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, chat. I'll find it. Oh, I think it was it a live stream? I can't remember if it was a live stream or a video. Oh, here it is. Watch this. Oh, he's playing Last War Survival.
On stream. Hello, my friends, and welcome back. I'm Chisco Gaming, and today we're joined by two guests who you actually saw on stream recently from the Last War Survival live stream. We've got Nephisto and Roland Cole. They're alliance mates. They had a crazy SVS, and you saw that brutal battle. Gentlemen, welcome to the video.
Thank you.
Great
Oh
to have
shit,
you
I've
guys
never watched
on.
this one.
I know my audience will be very familiar with Nephisto, the Kraken across many games, the most recent of which is Last War Survival. But Roland, people are probably meeting you and hearing your voice for the first time. So before we get into this interview, tell us a little bit about yourself. I mean, is this your first city building war game, Last War Survival?
Yeah, this is actually the first city building game I've made it past any beginning stages. I tried out Whiteout Survival or Whiteout a slight bit, and I just never even got to the city building part, honestly. This is my first account that I've even had on Last War, and enjoyed it very much so far.
And so, trial by fire, obviously, you and Nephisto end up in the same server. It's a total coincidence that that was the case. I believe you guys started out as adversaries, became allies, and just fought like crazy. in this last SVS. Does that kind of sum it up?
Yeah, that's definitely how it started out. So in the beginning, obviously not knowing anything about the game, the very first thing, my very first encounter with Mephisto was seeing the arena unlock, and he was immediately at the top. And I was like, well, who's that person? And not really knowing anything about it, I finally got into an alliance and started to, move up. And
Am I
still,
hyped for
he
this season? Yeah, I am.
didn't talk in the beginning, so didn't know anything about him. And then the chaos began. He was in an alliance, and the war broke out within the server.
So you had
Neff is Dan
a war
Brazilian.
with each other before ultimately everybody kind of came together for SVS. I'm like, what's the timeline that this all went down before SVS? Like, how long in Last War do you sort of prep for your first SVS? What's that timeline from I got started to we're matching up against somebody else?
Look.
I think it's
Sorry, I'm
Right.
actually trying to find out the correct answer for that. But so the beginning phases, you do the initial verses within your own server. So before all that,
This is Last
happened,
War Survival.
Mephisto was trying to find the alliance that he was going to stay with, which ended up resulting in a few alliances being
Call of
completely
Dragons is
ashed.
pause this video. Pause this video.
And,
You know, there's something up. Mephisto would rather play Last War Survival other than Call of Dragons. Let's hear why. Maybe he says why.
Many players leaving the server. So the very first verses that we had was between FAFO and MGMG, and Mephisto was in MGMG. And believe it or not, we actually beat him on all the event except for the very first day, until we got to Buster Day, which was the very last day where we fought each other. And that was chaos. And essentially, the fighting never ended. It's supposed to be a 24-hour event. Yes, you can fight at any time within the server, but most people stop within the 24 hours, and that fighting just never ended. So, looking at the timeline, the very first server versus server happens after about the 30-day mark. So it was just after 30 days into the server. And
He moves
it
on
was
to the
just
next
complete
game.
chaos.
Yeah.
Everybody
Seems like he
was
does get
constantly
bored
having
pretty
to
quick.
shield up or fear of attack.
I think Rise of Kingdoms was the
And
game that he
was
played the
what was
longest.
driving myself and Bink to just build to beat Mephisto.
Okay.
All right. Respectfully, I want to hear what
Context,
Mephisto has to say.
Yeah, help people understand. I'd be curious to know, and I bet they'd be curious to know, how much have you spent in this game, and how much have you spent on mobile games since you started playing this style of game?
Well, on this one, it's a complicated answer, but to simplify it, it's probably around 600. And
That's not $600. That's $600,000 on this account.
yeah, no, not on this account. I have two. I have two whales. One
Okay.
in
Okay.
1130 and one in 1240, and the one in 1240 is gonna be much bigger than the 1130. So the one you watch.
He spent $600,000 on Last War Survival. What?
Is not going to be as strong as the other one. The other one's going to, when it gets to this part of the fighting, it's going to own. It doesn't have as many enemies because it's not as controversial. I don't have energy or stamina to be controversial in two accounts at the same time.
Okay, that makes sense. So 600, and then just in general, how much have you spent on mobile games?
Like 4 or 5.
4 or 5
Yeah,
million.
Yeah, you can put the zeros. I think you like to put the zeros.
$4 or $5 million in mobile games, bro. Dude, Like, I think I'm sick, dude. I think I'm actually sick to my stomach. That is so much money, bro. Like, wow. He has to be. He's a billionaire for sure, chat. He's a billionaire for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
he
and,
says, yeah, I've spent 4 or 5 million.
He said 4 or
in
5.
mobile
in,
games.
particularly in Call of Dragons. I don't know if you followed up the account to the end, but in that account, I was ahead of the second player by 900 million when I quit on the second
Yeah.
whale in power. So there I was untouchable basically in power, and Rise of Kingdoms I got to like 1.2, and then if you add basically all the deaths that I had, probably, I don't know. In Age of Empires, I also built up very quickly, and I built up a couple accounts. In Call of Dragons, the reason I spent probably the most is because I sponsored 26 T5s
Okay.
very quickly.
When you say you
Yeah.
sponsored 2065s, you mean that
Yeah.
like you basically paid for them to get to T5?
Yeah. My whole team all my pilots from Rock basically were rewarded with T5 accounts and COD, but at the beginning, like they were T5 just as fast as I was.
Okay. Bring your own army, as it
Oh
were.
yeah, and we did,
Jeez.
and trust me, it was interesting. It was interesting. Yeah, we did pretty good.
Wow. Well, I can't. I am a little bit in sticker shock, and I appreciate your sharing that. I feel like if people didn't know,
I might
like,
make
that
a
gives some
reaction video to this,
context
chat.
into Mephisto's mobile gaming spending. GG. With that said, you start to make your way toward SVS. You guys make amends, and you're going into this first SVS, which we streamed, right? Like, what was the ally situation there? Because it seemed like you guys were pretty much alone. I mean, when I looked around the map, I might have found like 2 cities from allies porting in to help. So I knew you were kind of outnumbered, but it looked pretty rough out there.
I wish Call of Dragons had a fun little like mini game like this, bro. Call of Dragons is a fun mini game.
Very first SVSs were a little different. We weren't really super allies at that point. The things kind of started to grow as we progressed, and he saw that we were willing to fight beside
Probably
them.
dumped 5 million in
and
total
work
among
with
all
them.
accounts. He's probably even
And
had a
I mean,
new
the
game
merger of
already.
alliance
Probably.
where we are with Mephisto only happened a few weeks ago, honestly. But we were already working pretty well together before then. It was just, hey, there are certain things that we can't do by being in separate alliances, so we have to be together.
Okay, got it. So those competitive events leading up to what we spectated is what ultimately drove everyone to kind of get together due to the
Correct.
sort of design of those events. Okay, I got it now. Which brings us to the ally situation, man. Like, was it just one server that you were allied with versus all the others?
So there were 2 servers.
There was more you could do in downtime for COD,
Yeah.
like
There
a
were 2
training
servers that
dummy. You
showed
could
up
test
as allies,
DPS on
but
behemoth
only in
modes.
limited
Yeah,
numbers. I mean,
I agree.
there's only a few players that were even relevant to the fight, honestly. We had Zoos show up from 11:30,
25.
11:25.
25.
Yeah.
And
then we
meanwhile,
had,
you
what
hesitate
was
to
the other one?
awaken Lilia.
11:31?
Yeah, damn souls.
I mean, bro, the thing is, it's different, Chad. It's different. Like, you know, you look at someone like Mephisto, right? He says that he spent $4 to $5 million in mobile games, but some of the things that we got to think about is like ratios, right? You got to think about ratios. God knows how much money that man has. If I had to take a guess, he's probably a billionaire, right? So for him, $4 to $5 million is, I'm sure it's a lot of money, but it's like, it's like whatever money to him. If he's spending that in a mobile game, it's literally like FU, what I call FU money. Like he doesn't even care about it. You know, it's for his hobbies that he likes to do, playing mobile games. Clearly, he enjoys wailing out and just like going ham on people. Then what is it? So, for example, I've spent, I think I'm at $40,000 spent on Call of Dragons. But when you compare the $40,000 to the past 2 years and how much money I've made, percentage wise, that percentage is probably way more. I probably have spent a lot more of my own money, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty true, to get to where I'm at compared to Nefisto to what his total money is. So that's something that you guys we all gotta think about. I know what you guys are saying, like, oh, you know, some people, you know, you only have a certain amount, but at the end of the day, man, like I said, I'm not a financial advisor by any means, but you gotta do what you can. You gotta do what you can and try not to overextend yourselves, because the amount of people that overextend themselves in these games is crazy, you know? Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah, that was basically one player and a few extras from 1131. But it was pretty stretched thin. And the thing is, there were just so many others that we were up against. The numbers were definitely not in our favor.
The funny thing is that our main two enemies were basically two servers we beat to get to the finals, basically. One was very
budgeting.
angry,
Yep.
particularly because they did not expect to lose. And I think the second one, his name is Josh Choppa. He lost, but he kind of was good friends with Roland. And
Senna says the same can be said for all your best player videos, though. Just because they got the wallet to infinitely slam doesn't mean they are the best at anything, says Stennis. I definitely get what you're saying. At the end of the day, we are playing a pay-to-win game, and in order to be one of the best players, you have to be a top spender as well. That's just the reality of the game, Stennis. Being a top player in this game comes with being able to spend money. Now, with that being said, amongst the community, individual players are pointed out for being the best at what they do. For example, when you consider mages, I like to consider myself one of the best mage players in the game. Am I the best mage player in the game? Probably not. I need to spend a lot more money to be up there, right? To include like my pets and all that. You know, realistically, the pets, I got the artifacts, the pets, all that plays into account. So for this game, we could say that, Stennis, because it is a pay-to-win game, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I definitely won't agree with you on the fact that you say that we can't say that, because we can, because it is the nature of the game. But even with that being said, we also, as a community, know who those other players are that are very, very knowledgeable at what they are best at.
And Banks. But what triggered him to basically go to the other side was that he messaged me after we beat him, and he was like, hey, I got this site where you can get 25% discount on bricks, and I can share it to you, and I'll get a commission, and that way you help me and I help you. And I was like, absolutely not. And I took it to another level, and I exposed him, right? And I exposed the whole thing behind what happens through these third-party sites, which is basically either somebody is willingly letting these sites use their credit cards and then doing chargebacks, or they're actually stealing credit cards, right, in mass piles, and basically using the credit cards without authorization. These people realize it down the road, and basically these people then have to go through the whole process of recovering their money. So I exposed that because, for once, my grandmother at some point was a victim of this. So to me, this had basically, it was a trigger point for me. But yeah, so when we got to the finals, he was very, very determined to basically be an annoyance or interfere. And the other one was from 1127, right? Chubbs, who basically just has it out for me. You know, in these games, either people love me or they hate me. They usually tend to hate me very quickly. And then it's
all right. On that note, all right, the thing that Nefisto says, like, in these type of games, either or they love him or they hate him. but he finds it that people quickly start to hate him. It's kind of one of those things where like we as a general community, like there's a general, I don't say we because I don't personally hate rich people, but people in general like dislike rich people, bro. Like straight up, like people really hate people that are rich. I don't know. I mean, by me personally, I don't hate people that are rich. It is what it is, you know. But Mephisto, like, he'll shove it in your face. You know what I mean? Like, in Rise of Kingdoms, he was like that. In Call of Dragons, he was like that. He'll call everyone compared to him is poor. Like, that's just kind of like the persona that he takes on playing these games. Just like a straight bully. You know what I mean? And he does it. And he said it in other videos, other interviews where he does it for entertainment. He finds a kick out of it. But with that being said, that's why people, you know, if you're on his team, you love him. I mean, the guy said he pushed 25 accounts to T5. You know what I mean? And I know some of those players. I mean, wouldn't it be nice, chat? Like, my man literally just saved somebody like $25,000, bro. Because the first year of Call of Dragons, when I wailed out and pushed to T5 Season 1, that year I spent the most money I've ever spent and will ever spent on Call of Dragons, which was 27 grand that 1 year. You know, so to be able to have someone like that on your side is insane, bro. Like that. Wow. Like just insane, bro.
It's a love-hate relationship in some way because they wouldn't be, I guess, entertained without me, the antagonism that I represent. And at the same time, they message us and they talk to us in private and they want to be our friends. You can tell that Josh is looking for an angle to he wants me to sponsor him now, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, are you insane?
Are you insane?
We're burning your server. The first site we can, we're going to burn your server.
So this gives the color I think I was looking for to like how you ended up in this situation of being versus so many and also so many motivated enemies. And to touch on that third-party site thing, I feel like almost every time I hear about a third-party site, it's pretty much a scam where there's a chargeback involved, to your point, where they say, yes, you know, give us the money and we'll load up your account. Don't worry. And then a couple months down the road, after you've done it a whole bunch, they charge it all back and you get wrecked. And I was talking to someone recently who got wrecked like that. So I generally am also extremely wary of any third-party site. So, okay. We understand now the ally situation, why you were up against such difficult odds and such motivated opponents. Let's talk about the fight itself, right? So when this thing opens up, we could see the leaderboard. We could see that there were 4 turrets and a center objective to hold. When you hold the center, you're racking up score. And when you hold the turrets, you're either doing damage to the center if you don't own the center, or you capture faster if you do own the center, which we only figured out that
a whole ass interview and I have no idea on what's going on in the background. I mean, yeah, for me personally, I'm more or less just like listening to what Mephisto is saying, right? Because for me, I think if you are able to go into the mind of Krakens, especially for developers, it could definitely help them cater their games to keep players like Mephisto around. One of the things that I think would have kept Mephisto around in Call of Dragons was no stamina limit. And I know with me saying that, a lot of you guys just died inside. Like, no way, no stamina limit. Like these Krakens would just go insane. But it's like, bro, these guys pay, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars to be able to dominate. And if they're limited by stamina and hospital caps and stuff like that, like they're just not going to have as much fun and they're just going to move on to the next game, which then that becomes like the biggest challenge as a developer. Like what do you decide to do? You got a guy like Mephisto that's single-handedly spending $1 million on one account. That's not to take to account for all the other freaking accounts that he pushed to T5. So, like, how do you balance that? Do you cater more towards the people spending, like, you know, your Krakens that are arguably spending or honestly funding the game 80-90%, whatever the percentage is? I don't really know what it is. Or do you cater more towards like your mid-ish to low spend players, like the majority of the game? Like, where is that balance? And this is a question for me to you guys in the chat. Like, how would you guys feel if they got rid of stamina in order to bring more Krakens to the game? Like, I think, bro, Mephisto arguably might return to Call of Dragons if they were either to find ways to increase the stamina. Maybe they can make the stamina like a pay-to-win thing that you can literally buy stamina. I don't know. How do you guys feel about how do you guys feel about the whole like stamina management situation, chat?
It worked that way like halfway through the event, right?
Yeah. Thank you. Just you were like 25% late. Otherwise, that fight would have lasted an hour.
He would not solo a kingdom with no limits. There's no way. Anyone who has fought Krakens know that. I mean, I fought against Mephisto himself in season 1+, right? Even himself, he couldn't zero us early on. He would run out of stamina. He would like literally. That was the main thing. He was running out of stamina. But even if he didn't have a stamina limitation, we just had so many numbers that we were just melting his tanks. So it's like, especially nowadays in the top kingdoms, even if he had unlimited stamina, there's no way he solos an entire kingdom, bro. There's zero chance that he'll solo the entire kingdom. Will he make a big dent? Sure, but definitely not solo. Not at the upper level.
Because had I known that, we would have dragged that fight for an hour longer. I figured out that 25% into the cap.
Get rid of stamina and keep the hospitals cap.
Strategy. And that's something, by the way, that
how you doing, Merc?
We're really thankful for, because on the server before, on the fight, it took so long, and it was because I was not holding we were not holding a single cannon. I was just holding capital. I was just rotating formations, and I was like, this is taking like 3 hours. But it was because we were not holding.
Yeah, current max stamina is like 250.
So once we figured that out in the last fight that you witnessed, I did change.
Let them buy stamina.
Roll and adjust to 2.
Let them buy stamina. They can crack and devs get their money.
We're less focused on just holding the singer.
Getting ready to build, yes, sir.
And that gave us, I think, the ability to hurt more troops faster. And I don't
I'm not gonna lie, the little mini game looks cool.
Looking at the kill count,
the little mini game looks cool.
There's a point after like 20%, if people want to go back to your other video and watch it again. But if you go to that video, you're gonna realize that once we switched strategy, we were killing at 3 points. We were killing at cannons. I was particularly killing at 3 points, 2 cannons and the capital. And the kill count started to rack up, started going up like thunder. And I could see like numbers every time a troop would reinforce or capture a target, it would go straight up like to 40, 50. Capital formation was hitting 100, 120. And I know that for a fact that in the capital, I'm getting hit by the massive whales, right? On the turrets, maybe 2 or 3 whales are hitting me, but on the capital, I see when the big whales are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, chat. Like, we have to, as a community, understand that the game needs to be funded. The more Krakens that we can keep in this game and keep them happy, it's gonna help the longevity of the game. Because trust me, I'm there with you guys. I even though I am definitely. In terms of like your average player, I'm definitely up there in the percentage of spending in this game. But at the same time, I'm not naive to the fact that we need Krakens. And that's what I'm saying. That's like the challenging part. And it seems like the consensus of the chat is, yeah, let them buy stamina then. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, at what point do you limit it? Right? Because, bro, a 250 stam on a Gorsh Skogo or any infantry, Merc can attest, him being infantry main, you burn through that stamina like so fast, bro. So fast. Within an hour or two, like, you're done. You're out of stamina. Especially if you're 5 bombing tanks. It's like what do you even do at that point? So it's like, me personally, even though I know it's a little controversial with some of you guys in the chat, I would agree with allowing the Krakens to spend money to get more stamina. I would agree with it. Would it make the game a little bit tougher? Sure. But at the end of the day, I think there needs to be a balance between keeping these Krakens happy, to keep the game funded, to keep our game alive and going.
Rallying or hitting me progress like in a sequence, right? I see that my main formation is not something easy to kill. Not even for the big spenders and the big whales and other servers, but when I started doing the cannons,
more cosmetics,
I saw a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
release.
I mean, they're bringing
capital,
cosmetics now, so that's cool.
We thought we were balancing out. We there were periods that we were lagging a lot, and then periods we were not lagging a lot in points. But they were running out of troops at the end. We just didn't adjust the strategy fast enough. I don't even know if we would have won, even if we had done that from the beginning, right?
Well, yeah. So, I mean, on the topic of running out of stuff, like I don't really have the context here, but I'm really curious for people that, play the game. I'm sure they want to hear this, that like, how many resources, like days or years of speed ups, troops did you blast through? Like what did you guys work through in that like 2 to 3 hour stretch?
For infantry heroes.
So for
okay,
myself,
I can see that.
I
can see that.
A pile of resources, to say the least.
And cavalry.
I actually had to go and purchase more resources in the middle of the match because I was running out. Yeah. I mean, for players that do play this game and know about gems, I spent almost 500,000 gems in the match.
Soon there will be so many heroes, stamina might not matter as much. Listen, maybe for range units, like me personally, whenever, like, okay, hear me out, okay? This is going to be not necessarily a hot take, but an interesting one. When players join the Discord, we're not going to say names, okay? I've heard it in TFS, some people in TFS. I've heard it in other kingdoms, just looking at their chats and whatnot. When Mage players say that they're out of stamina, that shit is cap, bro. That shit is cap, bro. Like, if you're a Mage player and you're running out of stamina, then you don't know what you're doing. Respectfully, like, dead ass, you don't know what you're doing, bro. If you're running out of stamina as a Mage player. Like, what are you doing? Like, if you're just yeeting troops out, I get it. But if you're properly microing your mages, one time, I came really close to losing all the stamina in my mages. I think I got down to like 30 or 50 stamina on my mages. But then I switched over to the 2 archers that I ran. And then, like, eating out my infantry a little bit. And then eventually they recovered. Like, stand and bang and kiting. Oh, you think stand and bang's better than kiting? There's times to stand and bang and there's times to kite. You know what I mean? Like, that's to say, I think that's different styles. Like, there is times where stand and bang is good to go. That it is better than kiting. But there's times that kiting is definitely the better thing to do, bro. You know, I think the whole, like, oh, just stand and bang better than kiting? Like, you're not using your troops properly, bro. Like, you say that because you're an infantry player, I would imagine. If obviously with infantry, you're gonna be standing, banging, even yeeting some calves. Maybe you can justify archers depending on your situation around your city. Maybe you're trying to repel an attack. I can see that. But with mages specifically, you do not want to stand and bang with mages, bro.
Which essentially $100 pack gets you 10,000 gems. So do the math.
Okay.
Fluffy Waffles yells at us if we don't stand and bang. I mean, here's the thing. Like I said, there is situations, there is times to stand and bang, but I think the best way, and whatever, I don't care if you guys pick up this strategy, but instead of telling your players to stand and bang, tell your players to make a ball. For example, if you're on the push and now you guys are getting pushed back, instead of like falling back, instead of like everyone stand and bang and then like, 50% actually stand and bang, or even 70 and like 30 other percent are just running away. Like, instead of telling people to stand and bang, just tell them to get into a tight ball. Because when you get into a tight ball on the egress, You're not getting picked off by cavalry like on the sides, right? You're just staying nice and tight, and then the war leads can call out the targets to focus on. That way you can get the best trades possible. Essentially, like your last player standing, you can concentrate fires on specific targets as you guys are outnumbered. That is definitely, I think, the better way, because when you're telling people to stand and bang, and like not everyone stands and bang, that's what starts creating that lack of confidence in the war leads, because there's a big difference. Like I feel like the call out just stand and bang. It's dumb. Honestly, I think it definitely needs to be worded differently. Not necessarily worded different, but strategized differently. Like, okay, you're down troops, get nice and tight, nice and together, and just call out targets of opportunity to hit them together. On top of that, some of the things that you guys got to think about, we're not going to say any names specifically. Some of these people don't understand that not everyone has troops to stand and bang. Like, not everyone's spending 4, 5, 6, 7 billion mana. Some players literally cannot afford that. You know what I mean? Like, even for me at my spend level, I cannot afford to just stand and bang with my mages constantly. Oh, just stand and bang with my mages. Like, no, dude. I'll stand and bang with other marches. I'll bring out my inf if that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? I'll throw out some calves if that's what we're doing. But it's just, in my opinion, just lack of knowledge by some war leads, to be honest.
Jeez.
All right, let's catch up with chat. Let's see. Let's be real. Anyone who maining mage is not gonna stand and bang. They're the most selfish class in the game, says Stennis. I wouldn't say the most selfish. Stennis, with you saying that, you're definitely not a mage player. You're definitely not a mage player for saying that. I will say mages are definitely the easiest on your pocket. If you know how to use archers, they can still be easy on your pockets. It really just depends. A lot of people don't know how to use archers, so they're always complaining about getting singled out. But I definitely wouldn't say it's the most selfish. But then I can agree with you. Actually, I agree with you. I would say mage players are some of the most selfish players for sure. Yeah. Now that I think about some of the, like, just the way, like, some mage players that I know, I could definitely see that. There's definitely some, we're not going to say names. There's literally some mage players that don't hit anything. They won't hit tanks. They won't hit anything with counterattack damage. They'll just sit there and like, just try to fluff up a fucking report. So, yeah, you know what? I do agree with you, Stennis. I do agree with you. I wouldn't say every mage player is a selfish-ass player, but if we had to categorize which troop type it has like some of the most selfish players, yeah, I can agree with that. Junior said, I don't understand how a whale can run out of stamina. This type of whale has 5 troops of each. So in the hell do they manage run out of stamina? Wait, what? Junior, you clearly don't understand, bro. Trust me, you can run out of stamina on infantry, archers, and calves on a Kraken account really, really, really fast. Right? Arbor says, certain situations you stand and bang. Okay, true. The only situation where mage could run out of stamina is when they're just taking negative trades intentionally to slow a push. Yeah, but at that time, that's why it's good to be versatile. You know what I mean, Raikou? Be able to have those infantry, be able to have those calves to, yeet out and do some damage. My war leads are Korean and I don't speak it. I'm not sure what your name is, sorry, but it said, Gunscott, you are in top alliances with a lot of infantry. A lot of mid servers don't have much infantry, so most of the times you just wall versus wall, and trust me, bro, I know. Listen, some of you guys understand, okay? Whenever you guys talk to me, don't think I don't understand what it's like to be mid-level KVKs, low-level KVKs. I play every single, from the lowest spending KVKs to the middle to the highest. I understand every style of gameplay. Trust me when I tell you that. I can't even afford a billion mana RSS healing right now. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive, bro. It's expensive. Can confirm I am selfish, said B. Kulik. Stellis is oh, whoa, I need to catch up. Is a Kelamane. But it says, yeah, so many times we get the call to stand and bang, and then all of a sudden it's just 2 of us standing taking aggro while everyone else is running back. Not this season with long-range warfare guns, says Deku. Wait, what? What? Not this season. Okay, all right. It says the old cav hitting backline are the most selfish class. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, but they definitely have their place. SS and send. Sounds like old guns before he was a Cav player. Wangu, you don't even know me, bro. Don't even act like you know me. Raid COD says maybe instead of stamina player get debuffs or certain amount of attacks per hour or I don't know. I think getting rid of stamina completely and bringing in something new is a very risky play that I definitely would not take on. I'm a free-to-play Rhino main. Lol. Only time I was almost out of stamina was when NTS was deathballing us. Honestly, you forgot? Oh my god.
I mean, you can math that out.
Yeah, that's some commitment right there. All right.
And so it's very hard whenever you're a small group fighting an entire server, for sure, plus more servers. Because
Yeah.
I was on the right side for a large portion of the battle, and I definitely had multiple players from
Kagami, what's up,
multiple
bro?
servers trying to stop me essentially from being able to do anything.
You think hiding in any city
Because
should cost stamina?
Not being as big as Mephisto, it doesn't take much to keep me
I don't
from
agree with that.
having to keep my main squads back to defend myself. Whereas he can send more of his out to do things and take
Bad Dog, we're listening to a Mephisto interview
and whatnot.
So then, in terms of KP, like, what did you guys gain? The number seemed really big when I was watching.
I almost doubled, actually. I was right around 7,000 beforehand, and I have not done anything since that fight. And
I'm not a fan of the double interview. I think for interviews, and I have thought about doing some interviews going into the future for Call of Dragons, kind of bring you guys some new, fresh content. I'm not a fan of the two people. You know what I mean? Because like, no disrespect to the other guy here. I honestly don't know who he is, but like, I'm here to listen to what Mephisto has to say. So when the other guy's talking, I'm just like, can we, like, is there a way to skip this? Like, I'm trying to hear what Neff is saying. Like I said, no disrespect to the other guy. I'm sure he's a great player, but it's like, I'm here for a specific reason. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, I'm not a fan of the 2-man interviews.
I'm currently at 12.3 million. So I was right at just shy of 7 million, or right around 7 million, and I'm now at 12 million.
Yep. And Mephisto, you gained like 7 million or more?
So he got more like 9 million or 10 million.
Jeez. Dude,
So
that's
you actually
insane.
had a screenshot of him from before the battle.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Yeah, he was like 20 million before. Yeah.
in my case,
You're back. You're back.
yeah, this is funny, but in my case, this was disappointing to my enemies. But you know how much I used in gems? Roland's gonna get angry about this one.
You didn't use near as much as me. I know you didn't.
I didn't use, I don't think, even 25,000, and the reason is because I didn't even go through my healing speeds. My account is very efficient, so I could have run that war for 4 or 5 days and not even be dented. As crazy as that might
Jeez.
sound.
It's funny, like,
But that's
when
the
you
difference in power.
yeah, when you have a big account like that, like, the goal is to just be slamming enemies like as frequently as you possibly can at like every opportunity, do damage, because eventually they run out and your enemy can't keep up. I'm in a similar sort of situation in Rise of Kingdoms and other games I've played, where like a small number of players that have extremely high power values, like the more they leverage that power to drain everybody else, the better. Because like they're losing power, but like compared to how much their enemies feel it, it's fractional, right? So like the more you can hit, just the more chaos and damage you can do. So then
yeah, but in this game, right? Let me tell you something. You know how in COD, Rise of Kingdoms, it's all about like there's a power you can really reach. You can't really, everybody can match your gear, your heroes to a certain point without spending that much. So it becomes now about how many troops you have and longevity and how you can either fight endlessly or not. Here, the troop account, the troop amount is limited, right? So you have to actually, you get, I got like 50 something thousand troops, right? But to kill those 50,000 troops, you gotta be literally like going through hell to kill them. And even if you do that, I can heal them very quickly, and I there's no limit to healing, so I can literally, it's like I'm a billion power count
Your limit is
versus
your
like,
money.
yeah, and the funny thing is that as I mentioned earlier, it doesn't really matter how many times they smack at me. The kill ratio, right? The normal player cannot even kill a unit.
Okay, so on that note, what they were talking about right there that I picked up on was they were talking about players that have like damn near unlimited troops. Like when you look at Echo, right? They had 4 players with over 100 million merits. 4 over 100 million merits. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. And I'm sure they had plenty of other players that were in the 60 to 70 million merit range on forward. I didn't take a look at what they had there. I mean, they had 6 billion. They had what, 6 billion power? Or let's just say how many Sod, Heist, Amazon, and Tempe? Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're gonna, when you have players like that, like, bro, it really does make a big ass difference, bro. Because here's the thing, right? One of the things that me and SP talk about, specifically SP, he talks about a lot about culture. And some people can misinterpret that and be like, what the hell are you talking about, culture? So like, and for other words, instead of like saying culture, it's more of like you're creating an environment of competition. So when you're surrounded by players, for example, like Sod, Highest, Amazon, Tempe, Fluffy, Jason hit the 100 mil one time as well. Toxic hit the 100 mil. Like when you're surrounded by players of that caliber that are putting up these 100 mil plus merit seasons, it like other people want to go crazy also. So essentially you're cultivating this like just straight warrior group around you. And I promise you, this is how it starts, guys. This is how it starts for groups like this. For example, the BDO group, they came into Call of Dragons with a group that was crazy like that. For example, you know, down the road, I hope Call of Dragons continues to improve and lives on forever, right? In a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect world, unfortunately. Maybe down the road, another game comes out that does better than Call of Dragons. And then imagine that. I get together with other people here in Call of Dragons and we're like, bro, this new game is coming out. It looks like it's definitely going to be it. You know, blah, 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 blah. Let's create a crazy kingdom. Can you guys imagine that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you create these like savage groups to go into these new games. Like, just think about the level of advantage that you have. You're coming in with a group that are all spenders, right? And are just ready to go ham, you know? Like me personally, chat, to be honest with you guys, I have set aside a little secret fund of about $5,000 ready for if I find another game that I'm really, really having fun with and is a ton of fun. But will that day come? I don't know. Probably not. It would have to be a game that's like Call of Dragons. I mean, listen, it'd be really hard because I'm so happy with the way Call of Dragons is. Is there things that they could improve on? Sure. Of course there is. But just in general, like, yeah. Anyways, back to the whole like culture thing, surrounding yourself, creating that environment of competition. Because when you have players that like are like, you know, we were winning anyway, so I didn't really log on that season, or you have those players, guys, like, and for me personally, I hate being around people that are hella negative, that are always freaking complaining, like, this, that. Like, bro, why are you playing this game? Like, just shut up, bro. Go, like, just quit. Just quit. Stop being a freaking crybaby, complaining about X, Y, and Z, and just go play another game. Because these players, guys, are like a freaking enigma, bro. They're like a freaking cancer. Like, especially if they're a player of influence. You guys know, every kingdom, every alliance has those kind of players that are like upper level players that are just always complaining about something. Like, shut up, dude. Like, those players are cancerous as hell and will literally kill your freaking kingdom, bro. They will literally kill your kingdom from the inside out. Like, shit is crazy. Let's see. Have you tried the new Avatar City Builder? I haven't yet, but I keep seeing ads for it. The Avatar City Builder. No, what the hell? I've never even heard of that. They need future/space RTS COD style. Seasons could be different planets, etc. So, that'd be crazy. My first game of this genre, but I learned it's better to just wait a year and you can buy. Oh my God, Stennis. Never complain again. Something to get off your chest, guns. Preach. You can get a little Yaker in here. Jake, don't even start, bro, because I'm going to make you cry, bro. And you're going to go to bed early. Don't even start. You can get a 20K for even less. We talking about Dark now, question mark? No, I mean, dude, I don't know how Dark is with his kingdoms. You know? I think the person that Dark portrays outside of his kingdoms is definitely a very trolly individual. But like I said, maybe amongst his alliance, like I never hear anyone say anything bad about Dark within EIS. So that goes to show you, like, to the community, he kind of like trolls people, but maybe in his alliance, like I never hear anyone say anything bad about EI or Dark within EIS. You know what I mean? Ever. So be careful when it comes to evaluating people and like how they are, because I mean, I'll say this and I'll stop talking about it. The thing about Dark is that people can say what they want about him. I can say whatever I want about him. But at the end of the day, the fact is that he runs one of the best kingdoms in the game, and then they're still growing. So he's doing something right. He's doing something right. Time to join EIS and find out. I mean, I would never say I would never join EIS. They definitely are not in my top priority to join. But they're a good kingdom, bro. They're a good kingdom. You just woke up. You are not ready for violence, bro. You're about as aggressive as your pug, bro. Shut up, Jake. I just don't want to deal with complainers and whiners in the lines. And exactly, bro. Like, I personally am tired of it. You know, I can't stand that shit. Like, people complaining about this, complaining about that. Bro, then go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like if and like I said, I say this in general terms. I see this in the Call of Dragons official channel in the chats. I see it in other alliances chats because, like I'm telling you guys, I have accounts everywhere. Trust me when I tell you guys this. At least amongst the top kingdoms, I have accounts everywhere. So I see what everyone is saying most of the time. I mean, I'm not on there 24/7, but I see kind of like the vibe in different kingdoms and stuff like that. And there's always those players that are just complaining. It's like, okay, then, oh, you don't like it? Join leadership. Oh, you don't want to join leadership? Then shut the fuck up, right? 2, oh, you don't like this game? Go play a different game. Go play Roblox. We don't need you here. We don't need those kind of players here in Call of Dragons.
Of mine, they can't kill a single unit.
Okay, with that, hold on. With that being said, chat, I'm not saying don't complain ever. We are humans and we're always going to voice what we don't like. What I'm saying is when it becomes like an everyday thing, every day you're fucking crying and you're complaining about, these are the kind of people that do that shit with their real life. Even in real life, they're just complainers. Always pointing fingers at fucking this person, that group, but they never look in the fucking mirror and see that they're the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sports where I think like 30 people hit me and they didn't kill like even 20 troops.
Jeez.
So, and they're losing like 5,000 troops, 2,000 troops, 3,000 troops, depending on the rallies or not. So that's why the kill count got to like 373,000 or something like that.
Roblox Kingdom Builder would break the internet,
okay.
bro.
This insane battle happens. The costs were, depending on your account, either somewhere between 25,000 to 500,000 gems. And ultimately, your enemies win. It happens. I've been on the losing side of more than my fair share of KVKs in certain games. So what happens next? Is there like a migration or a recovery time? When is your next SVS? I'm kind of curious for like what happens next, because I don't think you guys are in the full end game yet, right?
No, I mean there's a long time before any end game, because the game is stretched out to where we're still in preseason. We haven't even hit season 1 yet. Then
This is all preseason. Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then there's
Okay.
season 1, season 2, season 3.
How long has this
and
game
then
been
I'm sure
out?
they will
Last War
continue to
Survival.
expand beyond that. Because that's just the early servers are into season 3, but we're just not there. And I mean, there's a timeline laid out. So each season, I'm looking right now, is about 60 days.
Okay.
Maybe.
So,
Yeah, 60 days per season.
okay. So you've got some time before you get to the end game. You recover for your next fight. Tough to take an
Lord
L,
Lade,
but also,
fíjate en mi canal de
you
los
did win
arqueros.
the pre-battle, like to be invading them at all, right?
Correct.
Like-
Which was actually very tough. They had us on many.
Guys, I'm not gonna drop names because this is like sure, some people definitely fit the description of what I'm talking about, but this is just like general terms, just like it's just in general, like just speaking about, it's not just Call of Dragons. It literally stems out. That's why I said literally stems out as far as like real life stuff. The other thing too that I think that needs to happen in Call of Dragons, I think personally, and let me know what you guys think. Okay, let me know what you guys think. I think that the devs need to go back to just making the teams for us. Like actually making the teams for us. Because here's the thing, okay? Leaders, R5s included, need to drop all this bullshit drama that they have with other kingdoms. I think it's dumb as hell. Now, listen, if someone took like a real personal shot at them and it's personal, I get it. But if it's just like in-game stuff, like, who cares, bro? Like, for example, what I'm saying, you guys remember when they did the AA and BB? Right? They let us make our teams. They let us make our teams, which was cool, from the AA, BB. But I think maybe they could even get more creative with it and do like A, B, C, C. Or A, B, B, C, and kind of like switch it up every time around. Like, okay, you got to build a new team. Like what kind of team are you gonna build? That's gonna make the game a little bit more diversified in terms of the type of kingdoms that you play. Because if they keep this up with like the top 6 through 12, 12 through 18, blah blah blah, you're gonna end up playing the same kingdoms over and over again, and people are gonna get bored and people are gonna quit. So whenever you incorporate that system of the AABB or the ABBB or ACCC, whatever, you're gonna create the diversity in the type of kingdoms that you're fighting. That's just an idea, right? Could it be perfect? I don't know. It just depends on what we think. But personally, I do think that was one of the best, easiest in terms of Diplo, was just a team versus team. Because you guys see, man, every time, bro, it doesn't seem to fail. There's always some kind of, and it always comes down to who's doing Diplo, right? Because when you look at our KVK, the BDO TFS KVK, it was simple, bro. In 10, 12 minutes, they were done. They were just like, bang, bang, bang. These are what the numbers look like. At first, I was like, BDO and Luno on the same team. But then I looked at the numbers again. I'm like, okay, I can see why they went with this KVK setup, right? Insured fights in the zones, all that good stuff, and it's like it really could be as simple as that. But whenever you have like these, I got something I gotta get off my chest, chat. You guys ready for this? All right. There's too many kingdoms, and we're not gonna say names. We're not gonna do that. Don't even start it in the chat, okay? Please. I ask you guys respectfully. There's too many kingdoms that have like this ego about them. They feel like the world fucking revolves around them, and that they never let go of their own little personal vendettas. And each KVK, it fucking ruins the KVK. That's what I was saying earlier, that they really need to, and excuse my language, I am working on not cussing, but I'm a goddamn Marine, you feel me? Like, it's really hard. But anyways, they really need to let go of that stuff, because they're single-handedly killing the game. They're ruining KVKs. And when KVKs get ruined, people start quitting the game, and it's like a snowball effect. It's a snowball effect, and it's no secret, bro. It's no secret. Like who these people are in these KVKs. Okay, it's no secret who these people are in these KVKs. They're just ruining it. They're just ruining it. Like, you have a side of the spectrum where people are afraid to fight against other top kingdoms. You got the other side of the spectrum where like people just want a Diplo win. You got people in the center who just purposely sabotage. Like, oh, okay, you guys don't want to do this. Now we're gonna sabotage. Like, oh my god, bro. And listen, and that's what I'm telling you guys. I don't think there's a way to fix it if they just keep letting us do all the Diplo. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. For example, in Rise of Kingdoms, I'm pretty sure in Rise of Kingdoms, they do it. They do it for Rise of Kingdoms, right? It's like AA. It's like depends on the seed that you're in. It depends on the seed that you're in. I'm pretty sure that's how Rise of Kingdoms has been doing it for a long time. And I really do think that is the only way to make this game work. Because if they keep letting us do the Diplo, like the game's going to die. Like, actually, if they keep letting us do the Diplo, respectfully, anyone of the Belliver teams watching this, these kings are ruining the game. Like, straight up. Some of these kings shouldn't even be kings, but they're kings. It is what it is. Right? They're ruining the game. Straight up, bro. Let's see. Say it loud. Marine Z crayons. You're probably in the chair force. Actually cooking right now. Forest green is delicious. Bro, I don't understand being scared in a video game fight. It will work out one way or another. Just have fun. Fight your asses off. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what it is, bro. And I really do think, as you know, me, not even just as a content creator, right? I say this as a player too, who truly loves Call of Dragons. I think we need to go back to the AABB or ABCB, like just kind of mix it up like that, you know? Like, okay, in this KVK around, I know it's going to be more complex. I know it's more complex. Like I said, these are just ideas that I'm flowing through you guys. Okay, cool. TFS has been the bottom of the power for 3 KVKs in a row. That is a tough place to be in as a kingdom, because every time you're the bottom guy, and when you're the bottom guy, you're just surviving over half the time. You're just surviving. So like, okay, cool. This kingdom has been in, like, you know, they're a B tier seed, and they've been the bottom of 2-3 different A tier kingdoms. Okay, next KVK, let's make them like the top dogs in that KVK, and like other kingdoms that are like, you know, 2 or 3 billion or 1 billion less than them. I think that, like, if you have that like flow of things, it changes. It can help bring you know, different dynamics to the game. All right, let's see. No, not Chair Force, Army, brother. It was 100% P and T now. Wait, what? The one eye. Do you know what Army stands for? I'll let you take a guess. I'll let you take a guess to what Army stands for. Like I said, I'll just say moving my main account out of WB was basically a choice of 2 alliances, and the R5 of each alliance had a heavy influence on your decision. Interesting. We need to be back to alliances dropping on each other in starting zone. Nah, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I think if they make it to where brink of war, first of all, they need to. I just found out about this yesterday. You guys remember when they said that brink of war was going to be during the starting zone of the KVK? And we all like fucking threw our hats in the air and we're like, thank God. That's one less week that we have to be in Home Kingdom and we can actually be in KVK and get it rolling. Apparently, that's only applicable to seasons 1, 2, and 3, I believe. I don't think it applies. I believe that's what they told them in with customer support. That it doesn't apply to Season of Strife. I was like, dude. I mean, that alone would help us out a lot. If they just put that in Season of Strife, like that alone would help us. And then you're literally in Home Kingdom, like the home, and then like as soon as that brink of war phase ends. Bam, you're already in freaking in the next zone fighting, right? During that 1 week of KVK, you're building your initial zone, you're capturing your initial behemoths, you're getting geared up, getting ready to go. Brink of war's over, bang, maybe 1 or 2 more days and boom, you're already in a zone fight. Right? So I just don't understand why it's not here already. And I hope going forward that it actually comes here and it's actually here to stay. All right. 6 servers in the same zone 1 was not too chill. I mean, 100% permanent. Tell me, I mean, I'm 100% permanent in total. Hey, well, I appreciate your service, the one-eyed. The mercenary players, they don't decide where to go. The game just assigns them a new alliance every season. All the new cool changes are for the new servers. Us older kingdoms get screwed over on all these new updates they do. You know what else you don't know yet? Cap better than Jason. Sheesh. The last 2 days of Brink of War are boring. I mean, all the days of Brink of War are boring, bro. Honestly, everyone has their own idea of what the game should be. Like some seasons, Diplo want to split the map and farm merits with other allies till final zone. That is boring for some. Stennis, what alliance are you from? That way that way I can know where you're coming from, because I get what you're saying, but aren't ready to be Marines. Hoorah! Listen, guys, when I troll other branches, like it's all love, bro. Like I have respect for every branch, bro. It don't matter what branch it is, you know, in some shape or form you've served your country, whether that's US or not. I have mad respect for everyone in the military. With that being said, if you've never been in the service, shut your mouth. Don't talk shit about any other branch. Respectfully, like that's an instant 24-hour ban in my channel. If you've never served your country, whatever country you're from, and you got something to say about the military, respectfully shut up. Like, don't even go there. Anyways, rant over on that. I'm gonna get cooked this season, says Nipper. Stennis Alliance sucks, says Dustin. It's a little alliance called Echo. Are you Stennis? Okay, I'm glad. And let's see if you're willing to. How do you feel about Echo and BTX aligned together? How do you feel about that, Stennis? And be honest, bro. Don't give me some bullshit PR freaking answer. Give me how you truly feel. All the love in the family. Yep. Truthfully, I tried to enlist in the Marines first, but you got sleeves on both arms and all the way to the top hand. Marine Corps would not give me the waiver. I went to MEPS with the 82 ASVAB. Nice. They partially killed Brink of War training phase by making Greatest Heights a guaranteed 30 million for the skin. A lot of people who don't want to spend there now because they want to save for Greatest Heights. I wouldn't say they killed Brink of War. I get what you're saying though. Guns on fire today. Guns getting spicy, bro. I've been on one, bro. I've been on one. It's whack AF. Nipper, I mean, be honest. Tell us we just 100 peeps, bro. Guns, you know they would join, but they would punch DS/DI in the face if they got yelled. Oh, true. Bro, that one is my favorite, bro. When people are like, I would have joined, like, dude, like, and I'll leave it here, right? When people say like, oh, I would join the military, but I'll punch the DI in the face. I'm just like, anyways. Yo, our guy Captain Cod with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that love, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's huge. That's huge. Who got one? Arborist received the gifted membership by Captain Cod. Dimes got one. Savvy got one. Ahmed got one. Stanislaw Dunnan got one. Enjoy your guys' gifts if you're in the chat. And then Stan the Man with another 5 gifted. Who got one? Stan, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Another 5 gifted. Double 5 gifted. Let me match you guys. All right. 1 second. Memberships. Membership gifting. Boom, another 5. If you guys missed, bro, if 5 total gifteds were just given. If you missed it, then I don't know. Three-Eyed Raven also with another 5 gifted, joining the 5 gifted gang. Three-Eyed Raven been going crazy. Been showing a lot of love to the channel. That's our number 1 medic in PUBG right there. With the TFS PUBG team gets together. Three-Eyed Raven putting in the work. My man tries to res me no matter the situation. Doesn't matter if we got grenades, bazookas, we're out of zone. That man keeps trying to res me every time. Stan the Man's been supporting the stream for such a long time, bro. Much love. I'm still sad you didn't come to TFS, man. But hopefully you change your mind one day. And the captain with another 5 gifted memberships, bro. Who still dodged one? How many of you guys still dodged that? Damn. Drop the Gwanwin hearts in the chat. Panzerfrost doesn't scare him? Nope. Nothing scares him. Let's go, guys. Drop the freaking Gwanwin hearts in the chat. Some of you guys are professional membership dodgers. For all the members in the freaking stream, you guys can show off the emotes. You guys are supporting the channel, keeping me in this gamer chair. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd be back in the streets chasing down bad guys. That doesn't sound that bad either, though. But still, I'd rather be gaming. Captain Cod's been a freaking member for 11 months. 11 months. He almost hit. We have 2 people that hit the 12-month mark. Our first anniversary members. That's crazy. Next month, I expect a steak dinner. Let wifey know we going out for our anniversary. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. 11 months. Then we got our guy Stan with 9 months. He's like, what the hell? My man looked at it, was like, God damn it, this thing's been renewing every month. Stan with the 9 months. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, we just made a baby. We just had a baby, Stan. That's crazy. That's crazy for the 9 months. What are we gonna name him? All right, let's see. Appreciate all the love, guys. You guys are going crazy right now. I appreciate you guys. Nice little pre-KVK hype that we got going on here. Stennis says, Guns COD. Honestly, I get everyone wanting to see BTX and Echo go head-to-head because even Echo wants it. But the fact is, they are on the other side of the map. Yeah, but Stennis, let me ask you this, bro. Would you not be down to wait and fight them in Final Zone to settle who's the best? I would. Listen, if I've been the big dog on the block and we got a new young dog coming up in the ranks and they're contending me for being the top dog, I'm not going to ally them. I don't care if it takes to wait till Dragon Zone to fight them to put their name to the test. That's just me, bro. You know what I mean? Like, screw this Zone 2 fight and screw this other fight. Like, I want the good fight. I want the good fight. You know, just you guys know when you guys are watching like a main card of UFC or boxing, you're sitting there for like 5 hours watching all the different fights prior to the main event, and you do that. Why? Because it's a workup. It's a workup. You're talking Call of Dragons history. Two of the biggest top dogs going head to head. But instead of making history, we decide to ally. Like I said, personal opinion. Babe, is that you, babe? Yeah, sure is. Why are you always sneaking in here? Huh? Captain Cod said next month we hit our anniversary for. He's been a member for 12 years here on El YouTube, and we're gonna go out for steak dinner. He said.
What?
Only me and him though.
Wait, what?
He almost hit his 12 months. Babe, check. You might have hit your 12 months recently. Gun Scott says, honestly, I get everyone wanting to see. Okay, read that. Wait, we get emotes? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The only people who don't want this fight is Echo and BT. No, that's not true. That is not true, bro, because there's a lot of people in Echo and BTX that I know that are not happy with the current Diplo. Daniel, appreciate that. Yo, Merc, the tank main himself from Echo is now a member of the Gun Squad. As you guys know, guys, each membership helps us. Guys, stay in this gamer chair and stay full time for you guys. So I appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. You also need to understand that Echo after a complex KVK and there are not so many resources. Ragnar. They are Krakens, bro. It is not a problem for a lot of those guys to freaking go ham. EIS/SSG BTX crazy. Fighting them in Final Zone is not a true head-to-head when their allies are off-raiding our territory, like I said. I mean, you're never gonna have a true 1v1. You're never gonna have a true 1v1. Stennis, you're a fucking devil dog, bro. You should want the hard fight. You should want the fight that challenges you the most. This is my point 2 for Echo and BTX. You guys are not taking the best fight of the season by allying. You're taking the worst fights during the season just for the sake of fighting. True. You act like BTX allies would just stand by watching us duke it out. And when did I say that, though? When did I say that? When did I ever say, like, you guys are going to fight 1v1 in the Dragon Zone? Did I ever say that? I never said that. So for you to say that I act like BTX and the allies are just going to watch is crazy. It's borderline blasphemy that you say that I act like that. When did I, what? Oh, you hit her your 11 months. Oh, hell yeah. The queen herself hit her 11 months and our child is 2 months. Oh, no, we don't need more babies, babe. We already got 3. Yeah, but you're advertising it as BTS. Yeah, we say that, but it's ultimately camp versus camp. And it's never going to be, no one ever has a 1v1, like, actually. You know what I mean? You're stating the obvious, Dennis. You're stating the obvious. Clearly, when I talk about Echo versus BTX, I never meant like, oh my god, a 1v1. Like, what? They could ask, right, fight in Final Zone while others wait. Maybe they would agree to wait a few days. No, hell no. See, that I don't agree with. That would never happen. You can never expect people to be like, oh, we're just going to let them fight for the sake of fighting. No, that's not going to work like that. Manny, welcome to the Gun Squad. Appreciate you, brother. Membership as well. Let's go. You guys are going crazy on the memberships right now. I appreciate you guys. Manny from TFS. It is Black Turtle. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. A 1v1 of BTX versus Echo in Zone 2 would be nowhere near as good as a 3v3 in Final Zone with them on the opposite side. Okay, I got a real COD question. I'm also a mage main. We're about to go into season 2. I'll be about 23 million power when it starts. Okay. You got Lilia Vey? Max? Who's Vey? Who's Vey? I'll run Moo, 5111 Thea Awaken. Should I max Moo before? Who's Vey? Getting Bird and Johar 5111 and Bird Tohar 5111 better than Awaken, Waldir, and Atheist? Probably 5111 Burt and Awaken Waldir might do better. Jim? Hell yeah. Right after we do our reset stuff, honey. ES alone now? No, I don't think EIS is alone. It's kind of like a troll, bro. It's a troll. They're literally. I will say this, bro. Little Dark has. This is the biggest troll in Call of Dragons history. Like Echo BTX allying together, and like I said, I'm not 100% sure like on all the like the Diplo stuff there, but literally Dark is going like this to everybody. Like that's literally what he's doing, bro. He's like, "Oh, you guys want to be funny? Bet. We're going solo, but we're going to be building to pass 5 alongside RAC, but we're not allied." But yeah, you know what I mean? Like he's literally trolling the community. It's still going to end up being a 3v3 at the end, I believe. Like it's so trolly, bro. It's so trolly, it's funny. That's why not being able to choose starting region is so bad. You can be forced into the worst season. Imagine BTW and Echo being able to face each other in zone 2 by selecting their zone 1. RAC better than BTX, said Yosef. Valen. Oh, okay. I think for your power, how many mages do you have, bro? How many mages do you have? And Echo, not all are whales, and not all can spend resources in each KVK. Everyone needs a KVK where they won't be underdogs. Like I said, WoW hurt Echo too much last season. They taken the easy path. Sheesh. Yeah, it's just saying that to save face when on paper the KVK is closer than people think it is. That is true. That is true. Even like I said before, okay, my thing about the whole situation, which some people are just so like, oh my god. Anyways, the way that I look at it, guys, when I looked at the matchup on paper, I'm like, okay, on paper, like this still could be a good KVK. It's not a question about securing fighting every zone. The best fight for me is the simple fact, and the same thing that I think I can say this for the community as a whole, we just want to see them fight it out and see who the top dog is. That's what we want to see. It's not a question of like, oh, this matchup, that matchup. We just want to see BTX, the strongest kingdom in the game, go up against Echo, who is still, in my opinion, considered the best kingdom in the game. That is it. There's nothing else to talk about. There's nothing else to talk about. Okay? And anyone that doesn't see that, like, your parents dropped you a little too many times growing up. Okay. Easier question. I will have enough troops to run 3 mages. I will use how many mages do you have? And like I said, I'll catch up with you as much as I can. The one-eyed one. And if we can't seem to get that, message me on Discord or message me in game, brother. Because right now we have a pretty active chat going. So if we struggle to actually answer your questions, make sure you message me there. Is Sindri on Mu a good combination for archers guns? Shadow, I've heard that it is. I've heard that it is coming. Like I think the archer community is a little mixed on this one. Some of them say Sindri on Mu is better. Some say Sindri on Freyguard now is better with the proper Night Rock and an exemplar gold crest. So they're kind of split on that. Underdogs get to enjoy target rich environment. Yo Tinzy, we are gonna start holding the deal that won't bubble when we rally you. Before brink of war in height, 300k celestials, 170k vessels, and currently right. Okay, so with that number, bro, you can only run 1 march if you want to be efficient. If you want to be efficient, you're gonna have to run one march for that amount of troops. Respectfully. Yeah, that's just literally one march. And if you say you're Lily of Valen or Max, just do your Lily of Valen for now. And as far as like the mages go, I want to say that Muthea are definitely looking to be one of the best marches in the game right now for mages whenever you mix it with a good Visage of Sanctus. So that is something for you to consider. Has a chance. Little Admiral. We're catching up with you guys. Appreciate you guys being so active in the chat. Personally, I've been playing with 5231 Moo and 5255 Syndron, and it sometimes performs better than your Kanar Nico Awaken with Rattle Spear. Nice, Shadow. Nice. I mean, we have no idea what BTX activity will be like. Yeah, but we looked at the numbers. Then again, regardless of what numbers say on paper, we don't really know what they're gonna bring to the plate until they actually fight out there, right? Bad Dog with another 5 gifted memberships. Sheesh. Bad Dog, guys, ladies and gentlemen, was voted the best infantry player in TFS. So, you know, we're definitely going to have to pick your brain coming up here shortly with the dude tanks around the corner. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Let's see who got one. Teen Tran got one. K-Boy got one. Achim got one. Abdul got one. Zolaroz got one. All right. Appreciate that, Bad Dog. Huge, brother. Huge. I know we don't have any music right now. We're kind of just cooking through the comments right now. Echo BTX going to be like Noir TFS route. Yeah, similar. Personally, I've been playing with I mean, we have no idea what BTX yeah, I read that. Okay. It's been like 9 months since I've had long range warfare. I can't wait to get better trades with my archers. Especially if you have 300k Celestials. What season talent should a mage main go with in SOS2? Which ones do you have? Which season talents do you have, Kala? Because I think that changes from KVK to KVK. Not everyone has the same policies available. I'm gonna train more. That's just what I had before Brink of War training. At least have around 500k Celestials, 300k Vestals before we actually fight your man enemy. Okay, so with that one, you can have two mages. You can have 2 mage marches. Yeah, you can have 2 mage marches. And to be honest, right now, I think as far as like mage marches, I feel the most comfortable in terms of like bang for your buck. I would definitely say that Lily of Valen and Muthea. Because my Muthea was cooking even with the level 1 and level 2 Visage of Sanctus with like a mediocre pet. Like it was still doing really well. So in terms of like early investment and like bang for your buck, I would definitely say that's the march. For example, Bird Tohar is up there as well now as the top mage march, but it has to be pretty heavily invested with a crazy Shadow and the Mirage Orb damn near maxed to see him doing pretty damn good. Okay. You lost 2-star stallions due to the gamble of the... Oh, brother. Yikes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Based on what you said in the marches that you have, the one-eyed one, Muthea and Lily of Valen are really good for you right now. Because you said that your Thea, like your Burt Tohar, were 5. You can get them the 5111, which is not necessarily the best. But if you have your Muthea already in like a decent place, and you also can get like a Visage of Sanctus, you can run other artifacts as well. But Visage of Sanctus definitely makes them pop off the most. Don't forget to scoop your CP gamer. To scoop it. What do you mean scoop it? What pet am I using for Muthea? I'm using either Seraphic or the Sapphire. Both of those are working well. I've even done a Sand Lizard. Pixel Addicts 499 says, cheers, always good content. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Okay, one last question. Should I max move before working on Bird Tohar? My Thea is awakened. Yes, 100%. 100%, brother. 100%. And you're not... Bro, listen, as of right now, Muthea is the best mage march that I have, performance-wise. When it comes to, like, units killed or, like, the Sevlun ratio. So, I mean, take that, you know, we still got to definitely do some more testing. Every KVK changes, but as of right now, that's kind of what it is. Okay. Everything about Echo/BTX KVK is just bad for the community. Top 2 alliances are together. R5s are literally trolling in public chats. We can't even make the best Diplo for top 2 fight because of ego. Yeah, it kind of is a troll, to be honest. I've opted into just eating my 2 stars. I have the worst luck risking the 2-star talent skills. Bro, that is what I'm on right now. I strongly believe that you shouldn't gamble your 2 stars. Just consume them. Just consume them, bro, because it takes a long time to get them. It's a little faster now that we're getting talents with every pet. But, yeah, just consume them. Don't even risk them. Don't even risk them, bro. Unless you get like a 3-star. Unless you get a 3-star that you're like, okay, if I release this and get this 3-star back, like I'm chilling. Still not an L. I can see, like, if you feel real gambly, I can see it. I can see it. But I would say for the most, I would say 9 out of 10 times I'm just going to consume it. I stand relieved you have the watch. Wait, what? What watch? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm always on watch, Stennis. I'm always on watch, my bro. COD Lord that says, Evening Guns, have a good season start, brother. Thank you, bro. SOS 2 has mass warfare, battle acuity, field morale, and battle preparation. Right, but like, what is the difference? What is the difference? I'd have to look at that again, Kalo. I mean, we're about to start right now. We're about to start our KVK here in 7 minutes, so I'll be able to tell you what I'm gonna go for. Guns to WoW. They're calling for it now in WoW Alliance chat. Damn. I mean, I'm under the Jason G contract right now, brother. I'm under the Jason G contract right now. I love WoW though. If there was another alliance I could join, you would definitely be runner up. Consuming is like half you get, right? No, you still get 500 points. So yeah, half. If you release it and you get it, it's 1,000 points. If you consume it, it's half the points. So yeah, you're right. Me who's gambled 13 2-star talents and gotten 12. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, just kill him. Like, your luck is insane, bro. Other people talk about like, oh, I saw Fluffy do this. I did it and I got cooked. I lost 4 of my 2 stars. Just Kill Him does this and then blah, blah, blah. And then now I got cooked. And that's why I tell people, you need to do your own testing, bro. What works for other people is not going to work for you. You know what I mean? Crazy how fast people calling out BTX top 1 alliance while making fun of them being G3, T4 killers. I think when people refer to them as the top 1 alliance, it's just power wise, you know. I'm checking 7 minutes is Mage alternative for long range warfare. Exactly. So that's where all my luck went. True. One last thing, then I'm out. How about the community complaining like you were just talking about, go build their own top kingdoms, then they can do what they want in Diplo? Wait, what? One last thing, I am out. How about the community complaining like you were just talking about, go build? It's kind of hard to understand what we're trying to say. Then they can do. Oh, are you saying instead of complaining, they should just go build their own top kingdom and do whatever they want in Diplo? Is that what you're saying? That's a very reflective comment. You know what I mean? Like instead of addressing the situation, Stennis, that was a real like reflective like comment. Like instead of addressing, you know, you're just like, you'd rather like, you know, kind of pass it on to the, oh, you guys are complaining, like go build your own top kingdom. Like what? That's super reflective and doesn't even address the problem at hand, but okay. Good night, Guns. You're the best. Thank you, Baron. You never gamble again. Losing 2 out of 2 stars was hard. Yeah. Just Kill Him equals devs, probably. Just Kill Him needs to go to a casino with you. I mean, I don't think Just Kill Him is the gambling type. Even though he gambles in the game, he's obviously smart with his money, being full free to play. I'll be expecting your feedback because Pass 3 will be opening in 5 hours, so I need to get ready. Oh, damn. 5 minutes left to see whose count, am I right? Wait, what? Just Kill Him, give me some luck. I have no luck at all. Some of the guys complaining already are in top kingdoms. He's free to play. All right, Guns, I'm out. Made spaghetti. Hey, nice. Enjoy your spaghetti, brother. Enjoy. Of course, he won't gamble. Okay, we're fully caught up now. Yo, Guns, I have a question. People are saying BTX or T4 killers, but at the same time, they say if BTX ally Echo, then the KVK is not balanced, so which is true? I think BTX getting called T4 killers is not necessarily their fault. BTX has been in servers that have more T4s than their KVK. So even though quote unquote T4 killers, it's because of the KVKs they've been in, right? Some people that have more T5 kills simply have been in the upper level KVKs a lot more than they have. People saying that it's not balanced. I looked at the numbers and they probably haven't looked at the numbers, because when you look at the 3v3 that they currently have on paper, it looks like it's going to be a really good match on paper, at least. So yeah, I can see how some people are saying that. I personally don't think it's like super off balance. I think when you look at the numbers, people who actually looked at the numbers, you can, on paper, it looks like it's going to be a good route. Okay. Guns, bro, I think nothing what will be said will be solved anything. I am also tired of going to detail why it is so right now. Wait, what? Bro, chat, can I not read, or are you guys typing like a third phrase of English? Why it is so right now? The Kirito's drunk right now, is he? He might be, bro. We solve anything, you're also tired of going into detail. I mean, listen, I've thought about reaching out to Echo and like getting into the head, like maybe an interview potentially. But at the end of the day, like, I also feel like it's not my business, nor do I understand. You know what? I touched on it a little bit. I was like, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to the leadership and why they did what they did. You know? Only you guys really know. And at the end of the day, Carito, who cares what everyone is saying? It's your guys' alliance. Who cares what I'm saying? Who cares what anyone's saying? You guys are Echo. You guys do what you guys think is best. And at the end of the day, you know, at the end of the day, people are going to see who's better, regardless. They're being dyslexicos like you. Think he means nothing that can be said will change anything? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone expects to change anything. No shot Saad is going to do one again, LOL. You don't think he would? What if it did happen that Lost Witch is done but still pretty strong but long? Wait, what? No, you guys are trolling me. You guys are trolling me, bro. All right, guys, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's call all our people back. Let's get the music going again. You got me. No, you got me. You got me, Vice, for real. When I read that, I'm like, what the fuck is he saying? I'm like, this guy's just trolling me. Honey, be ready. Oh, new season of Level Top confirmed me start together and market brand new challenges. Let's go. Happy reset, yo. Come on, let's go. Fuck. Ran out of coffee. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go. Let's enter season talents. Let's enter and then look at season talents. Ah, shit. Whatever. All right, let's look at season talents. Oh! Okay. Your marksman units have attack range equal to your magic units while in the field, but they also have 20% less base physical attack. I think that's what it was last time. Okay, we're going long range warfare. We're going long range warfare, chat. It's official. Magic units deal normal attack damage in the field. Target each time you're large, deal with normal attack damage until Legion loses march speed. Yeah, I don't care about that. Give me long range warfare. Long range warfare for sure, chat. Long range warfare for sure. For sure. And then there's also the group ones over here. You can go for army groups. Wait, how many points are we gonna get? Hold on, let me do this real quick. How are we doing this? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna switch. Damn, that changes a lot, dude. That changes a lot. Let's see, what's the max? What's the max Darkling we can do? 41. This is gonna be kind of weird for me to like farm it. I know it's gonna be weird what I'm doing, chat, but I'm just trying to level up my cav heroes. And I'm just gonna do this to get rid of some CP and kind of go from there. Let's go. We got the speed up exchange. Did we really? All players COD when BTX and Echo Medley. Let's go. It's time for war. But then COD players no BTX Echo Ally. What the fuck, dude? Come on, said Fauzi. Different than last time. Is it 15 points? I'm your neighbor? Where you at? What's up with the policies? Okay, let's go for spread the word. What's up with the policies? Let's go set up our defense. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. I always end up giving up. I always give up on Tournament of Champions, guys. Dead ass. Kind of want to use my exemplar. We'll drop Lilia for now. What's crazy is that this kind of gets messed up. Alright, that's gonna be our formation. Our 3 infantry. Might end up going... yeah, we can do that. Still not near enough speed ups to exchange the amounts. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want more. Right? We definitely want more speed ups. That'd be nice. Max A will go crazy this KVK. Dude, especially everyone that has 3-star Shadow Manticores. My god, bro. 3-star Shadow Manticores are gonna cook. Alright, what do we need to get, chat? Alright, let's kind of look at this. Okay, daily elixir production. This all looks about the same. This is all the way over here now. Interesting. Okay, you get the blues here. You choose what you want. Counter infantry or counter cavalry. Interesting, interesting. Counter marksman or counter magic. Okay, so I'm a counter infantry for sure. And also counter magic. Even though it's long range warfare, more people still have more mages. Well, who knows? Maybe it's different this season. I might go counter marksman this season. I might. Obviously this one we go for elixir production speed. What do we got over here? Further increase production based on the percentage of your total legions. Interesting. So we get 5.5 there. We get 2.5 there. Wait, is it less healing? Dude, it's less free healing. Guys. No way. No way. Bro, I mean, I haven't fully looked at the numbers yet. So don't kill the messenger. But it seems like it's less free healing. Your calves are ready to eat? Oh, that's right. I do have good Ooh. Building up our Lee, chat. We're building up our Lee. We're making it happen. Let's put this guy here. Let's bring our builder out. Where are we? Are we building anywhere right now? Shit, I don't think we're building anywhere right now. Battle of the Abyss. I might do this, to be honest. I might do it just to get the regen pots. Oh, that's right. Wheel of Destiny, but we don't need any of these. Dude, I don't even think I remember the last time I did Wheel of Destiny. I think I bought the tickets. And I have 10 tickets. I buy the 50% off. You never know. Cosmic Exchange. How many speed ups total is this? Let's see. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Maybe I can see. Where's my pen at? Where the hell did my pen go? God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, normally I go for the prestige gained first, and then I do this the CP. How does the shit? I gotta get my battle pass going. Okay. Ooh, let's see this. I wonder if this changed. Let's see what they have now at the end here. Nice, Spring Blaze is still there, and Dragon Scale Armor. They could have changed up the city skin for us now. Okay. Honey, I'm about to send you a dragon ticket, okay? So you can buy your Titan's Legacy. You hurt? Honey! Dun 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 dun.
Filling out my application because I ain't trying to pay $500 for my class.
Oh. Well, get on your account and at least kill like 1 or 2 level 41s.
did.
Okay.
Which one do I start first?
Hold on. 1 second, chat. Do your warrants first.
Oh.
Why don't I do auto peacekeeping? Because I'm not in a rush right now. We're just chilling. Okay, how many speed ups are we gonna get here? All right, let's see. 894 and 294. So 94, 94, 894. All right, how many speed ups are we gonna get here? All right, exchange, bang, exchange, bang, exchange, bang. I mean, it's a good amount. It's a decent amount. Bang. I think this is more than last time. This feels like more than last time, chat. This feels like more than last time. All right, let's get ready for Abyss. Oh, it was all training speed ups. Bro, that was a good amount. Bro, that was a good amount. We got like 33 days of speed ups just now. Not bad, bro. That's almost as like spending 385 on a bundle of a March of Conquerors bundle. That's actually kind of huge. Do we wish it was more? Sure. Sure. I did that. Obviously, we want more. I wish we could just exchange them all. Right? But dude, this actually might be decent for getting just more copies. Like going crazy to getting more copies for Exemplar. This actually might be decent. You guys get what I'm saying though, right? Like if you obviously Forge of Light is the best. But if you were going for like trying to get some artifacts that you want, but at the same time trying to get more copies for Exemplar to kind of go crazy. Obviously Forge of Light is still better, but more for Kraken still. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. I didn't do it right. Now we gotta wait 15 minutes. I picked the wrong artifact. All good, all good. This was supposed to have the Seraphic and keep the Sand Lizard there. Okay. Okay, now I can go get my Titan's Legacy. Bam! 7-day speed up? Hell yeah. Damn, we got a lot of good stuff. Noah, can you bring me a Coke Zero, please?
You will?
Yes, please. The red soda, Pops. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Huh?
$500. Hold up.
What was almost $500? Your classes?
$6, and then I go, and then it fucking says like I owe $400 and something.
I thought you already owed that though from your other classes that you had paid for. You're on the who?
I shouldn't.
Well, you should message him then. Say like, yo, it said $86 and when I go to pay it, oh, ya los pagaste.
No.
Oh, I was about to say, bro, fuck that.
One of the MA,
Uh-huh.
cause she's doing already a program for nursing. It was like that I should that way because there's a possibility where when I already have my prereqs, they won't count anymore after a certain time.
Oh, they're telling you to go private already?
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, babe. I mean, you're the one having the conversations with people that are in the field. You know what I mean?
Like you should rate like something. It's like 150.
Thank you, sir.
150.
What, for private school?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's why a lot of people stay patient and just like wait for their turn in the community colleges.
Yeah, but after a while, those recs are done. Like, how long ago did I take my math classes? Long time.
Yeah.
Long time.
Chat, what do you guys think is the most efficient way for doing the CP? What do you guys think? What do you guys think the most efficient way for doing the CP is? Da-na-na, da-na-na. Like normally what I do is like I'll just do the level 41s and just like chill. Cause you get points for donating, right? You get prestige for donating.
What level are you on?
What do you mean what level am I on? The rune? Well, after buying the thing? I'm at 21. I sent you the ticket. Claim the $20 ticket.
I did, but I'm only at level 20.
Yeah, well, I've done some challenges already, honey. I did my weekly. What do you mean, how did I do my weekly? I think it was the gem one. The best way to go is negative 900 CP? Why? Going into the negatives is good if you are about to go to war. But like, if you're not going to go to war, there's not really no point in going to the negative 900s, especially when you're going to unlock a new level of Darklings. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like, oh, because when do we unlock a new level of Darklings? We unlock a new level of Darklings in 24 hours. So like, essentially in a perfect world, you want to have a full CP bar by the time that reset comes that you get the higher level Darklings. But when you look up,
Can I see your policies?
well, right now just focus on the first two, honey. Spread the word and chain of command. Just awaken Nea off Destiny Wheel. Now just need a good Warhound this March ready to smack. Both awaken to level 5 Lunaris as well. That's crazy. Okay, Booey has become a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that was delayed. I want to say they were gifted, but welcome either way. Welcome to the squad. Yeah, I think these are all delayed from earlier. You start from 50 CP per Darkling and it goes to 40 CP per Darkling. So with full CP at negative 900, you can hit more Darklings with a 40% with a 40 CP cost. I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is like you want to make sure that you have a full CP bar. Like in the beginning, like is it like I think for me it should be base ready to for war. Like once it's time to go to war, I think that's probably when it's best to do it, you know?
Are we not gymming right now?
Not at this very moment, but we will, honey.
I gotta.
Oh shit, hold on. Okay. I'll finish fighting this guy. This guy might beat me. I have the wrong skill set on it, but all good. What's the min invest for Lee? I mean, at 5, if you get him the 511, you're chilling. Right? 5-5 or 511, you're chilling. But I would say triple 5-1. How can you do negative 800 CP or something like this? You can do it by using the mask. I think it's the Harlan Quins, or the Quinn, or the Quinn mask, or whatever the hell it's called. I totally forgot. I need to change my Mag's A to my Archer build. Damn, I'm gonna have to change my entire build, guys. We're probably gonna run a 31% March speed setup. Ooh, yeah. I think we're gonna running like a 31% March speed setup, guys. That might be what we do. Yeah, I think it's possible too. Because at first it was Mag Zay that was kind of slowing us down. But I think now that we're going to go with Mag Zay long range warfare, going with the 31% March speed setup is going to be beautiful. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? She's chilling right now. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. With it being long-range warfare, daughter, you didn't even say hi to me. No, levántate, pinche huevona. I don't care, come over here. How was school, mama? Good. Anyone mess with you? Hit him with the 1-2? Hit him with the 1-2 buck of your shoe? Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, let's see, what else do they got? I think it's all the same as before. I don't care about Prayer of Light, to be honest. I don't really care about Prayer of Light, or do I? Well, maybe we can go for Glory Bound. I think last time I think I went with Prayer of Light last time. I think Glory Bound is slept on, though. Every 100k merits you receive increases all damage dealt. Max 10 stack. So does this mean... Well, you get 1% damage as soon as you hit 1,000,000 merits total? Is that what this means for Glory Bound? It might be. Reduces the cost of resource healing. 100% getting that. But over here we got... We're gonna for sure go... Increases engineering and range units. Increases weekly merit retention by 200 mil. I think we go for that instead. The merit accumulation. And then for this one, increases your march speed of your legions by 10%. When range units launch a normal attack in the field, they have a 10% chance to reduce the target legion's defense by up to 10 stacks. So you can get them to 5%. I wonder how this works, though. I might just go Gale Step here, to be honest, bros. Especially if I'm going to be running around with calves. Whew. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I think I might go Gale Step, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I actually might go Gale Step here. And I could potentially build like even stronger setups because of the march speed that I have over the defense, over the Cloud Piercer. Yep, and then here. So for sure we're gonna go Battle Acuity. And I think you can go down to like the purple, I think. I think people that are like full-blown Cav mains are gonna go straight here, bro. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see, how many could you get? How many total can you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 14, 15. So you can get 15 done. Occupy 11 villages, spend 500. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Prayer of Light is good for long marching. Yeah, only 1%. Yeah, but here's the thing, easy peasy. The thing about Prayer of Light, yeah, it's good for long marching, but at the same time, it's like other people are not going to run it. So whenever it's time to like ball up and push, you're still going to be in the same spot. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you like maybe I think like if you're like a heavy Cav player, I think that's when it's probably the most beneficial. But I don't know how good it is for like everybody, you know? No Darklings found at this level. What? Alright, here's what we could do. We could do an auto Darkling. All of them, doesn't matter. Like this. What time do they start? Chosen Hero. I can't even do it because, oh shit, we're about to start Battle of the Abyss. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1 minute. And the main reason to do this is we got to get these regeneration potions. Is the main reason. To always do Battle of the Abyss. Easy peasy, are you full-blown Cav now? Are you full-blown Cav? Pretty much. Fair. 3.4 million Cavs? Nice. I think on my pay-to-win, my pay-to-win account, I think that's exactly how many I have too. Excuse me. You said your Nay is awakened. What's your Lee at? What do you have your Lee at? You have 1 million Inf, 1.4 million Spear, 1.2 million Satire, 400k Wyvern Riders. Change them all for Cavs. Nice. Nice. Oh, and you're the freaking the one that gives you the most stats for your Cavs. Good. LSY and Naya both awakened 6-star? Damn. Damn. Ah shit, I got freaking Vestals on my Lily of Valen. Shit. All good. Just no good war pet on them yet. Interesting. What war pet are you working on? Like, what distracted you? Trying to get the Warhound right now. Did you guys get Brink of War rewards? What Brink of War rewards? What are you talking about? You get like the what you earned. Hey, we got that gathering buff. You feel me, chat? We're about to gather hella mana. Getting terrible rolls. Oh, I get you. So you're trying to like, do you have what it takes to build it, or you're just not getting like? I would say you can go for like a good base one. Anything with like a good 6 or 7 slots. Because if you're going for a good 8 slotter, good luck. You're gonna be sitting there trying the whole time, bro. Yeah, dude, and then on the pay to win account, I'm going full cavalry setup, bro. Full cavalry setup, like army groups the entire way. Early. Get it nice and early. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's like in our face, brother. He like blink on us? Nice, way to put that right in the middle of my screen, Lilith. Fuck is our team going? Dun 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 dun. Hello, our tank, wake up. Our tank is just right, like, there we go. Okay, thank you, thank you. Whoa. Oh, I got blinked on. Sick. Good thing that his fucking all his range units were back there. Holy shit. Thumbling got cooked a little bit. They had a guy freaking just blink on my ass.
Spin the wheel, you nub.
Jason G with $100 freaking super chat. Jason, why would I spin the wheel? I don't need anything from the wheel, Jay. What the hell? I don't need anything from the wheel, bruh. Jason G coming in crazy with that $100 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. You guys already know Jason G single-handedly keeps this gamer chair nice and stinky. Nice and stinky. But for real though, bro, I have everything on that wheel. I don't need it. Oh, my mag's cooked.
You need everything. You're a cav main. Get the heads in the RSS. Spend that money. AIEE.
What the hell? Jason with another 100 bomb. Jesus Christ. Oh, there goes my mag. All right, let's refresh real quick and come right back. Jason with another 100 bomb. You need everything. You're a cav main. Get the heads, RSS. Spend that money. We're almost the cav main. We're still cav enthusiast level. We're almost there. 200 bombs back to back. Jason G coming in hot with the Jason G partnership. That's crazy. Appreciate the love, brother, and the continuous support. If you return to your cattle, all your buff is gone. That's fine. I don't care. Dun, 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 dun. It don't matter what kind of buffs I have if I have 100k troops in my march. You know? I'm in your Battle of the Abyss? Oh, nice. Are you in my team or are you on the other side? For you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now I'm thinking about like my setup, what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go to 31% March speed, chat. I think 31% March speed is gonna be crucial, especially with archers having long range warfare. We're gonna need to be able to be a little bit faster, I feel like. What are our teammates doing, bro? What are you guys doing? Dun, dun, dun. What are we doing? Our team just quit, bro. I'm about to get blinked on. I'm cooked. Yep, there it is. Just cook this tank. Fuck that, I'm gonna cook these archers. Fuck out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. See ya. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nice Mirage Orb, and she's dead. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You're on my team? Bro, our team is booty, bro. I don't know what our team is doing. Dead ass, like, half our team just straight up quit. Half our team straight up quit, bro. Shit is wild. Da 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 da. Real talk, lately we unlocked new heroes outside of that wheel, so what's the point? No, yeah, I mean, we gotta look at that wheel, look at the Destiny wheel, and look at its value. Personally, I don't think it's like, if you don't need to unlock the hero, that wheel has literally become almost useless, bro. I mean, if you got the money, you got the money. You feel me? Get your speed ups, get your whatever wherever you're gonna get. But like for most people, like it's not very worth. Guys are gonna send us back into the fucking thing. I'm gonna get behind this fucking veil and just fucking hit them. See ya. What the hell,
Is
Jay?
TFS cooked?
Jason with another 100 bomb out of left field. Is TFS cooked? TFS versus BDO. Are we cooked? Sheesh. Another 100 bomb from Jason, bro. This guy really wants this gamer chair really stinky, this KVK, huh, chat? My man's about to hook me up to IVs and shit. Like, you will not leave your gamer chair. You will be live the entire time. Jason's still a brokey, said McVibes. That's crazy. Crazy comms from McVibes. From the retired guy, huh? Appreciate that, bro. Third 100 bomb of the stream. Jesus Christ. Appreciate that, brother. Jason, are you ready or what, bro? I know you've been busy with work lately and whatnot, but like, you better be ready, my boy. I need another 100 mil merit season out of you. Minimum. I need another 100 mil merit season. Minimum. Oh my god. Another 100?
Locked in gamer chair gonna be real stinky.
Another 100? Locked in gamer chair gonna be real stinky. What the fuck? Fourth 100 bomb in a row. Nah. That's crazy. This month was looking a little grim, but we're starting to bring some life into the channel right now. For the fourth 100 bomb, bro. Like, what? All right, we're gonna max out the mana. We're gonna buy out the mana this week. Road to 2 billion mana. Here we go. Before we fight BDO. Got to be ready to go crazy. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. BDO is drained? Brother. You guys are funny, chat. You know, you guys are funny when you talk about people being drained. You guys realize who BDO is, right? And when people talk about Echo being drained, like, you guys realize who Echo is, right? Are some players in Echo drained? Sure, some of them 100% are, because there is some low spends in there. Very few, but there is some low spends. And one free-to-play player that I believe is Ragnar. But, like, besides that, like, everyone's chilling, bro. Everyone's chilling. Dun, 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 dun. You're shut up, Wangu. Only ended up 18th in your Battle Abyss guns. You're in 18th? How many? What's the ranks? Oh, out of 29. I think it's like, what, 15 versus 15? You're in 18th? Nice. This ASDS guy, he's like literally one of the best mage players, if not the best mage player in the game, chat. Like, actually. Yeah, look at that. Muthea cooking. Muthea just cooking. Lilia Valiant, I had her with Vestals, but I think she would have at least beat. She probably would have been in the range of like high 50s. You'll see what you can go to rankings now. You can see like people's overalls. Look at that, 670k merits for this guy. A2G. What place are we in? Oh, fuck. We didn't even get into the top 30, bro. We suck. We're gonna need some, we're gonna need a fucking... I mean, to be fair, like, we were on the back foot that entire time, bro. That was kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Well, you can kind of see a little bit of the reports. I think we can do one more. How many Celestials did we just put in the hospital? Like 100k? I think we get like 100k in there every time. Depends. What else do we need? Let me see. Battle of the Abyss store. Get this. Get the region pots. Get the 80% off. Yeah, we can do it one more time. We could do it one more time and be good. Okay. Let's make sure they're all Celestials this time around, because that kind of cooked us. We're pretty sure they are all Celestials. 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 You know what? Let's run the Thunder Elegy. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it, chat. Maybe they fixed it. That's crazy though, bro. While we were doing that, my guy Jason just dropping bombs on us. Dropping bombs on us. All right. But yeah, Jason, what's up, bro? You got real quiet. What's going on, brother? You finna give us a 100 mil merit season or what? What's the vibes like? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. What's the vibes like? Chosen hero cannot be deployed. Maybe it's because of Moo? We'll just throw in this. Who cares? $100 mil season? Jesus Christ. Jason maxing out the limit of donations for the day. Holy shit. Appreciate that. Maxed out freaking donos for the stream, bro. 500 total dollars in super chats. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's wild. Jason can get 100 mil merits off of my city. I'll say off territory, can help him achieve his goals. You're just trying to rage bait for more merits. You're just trying to rage bait for more merits. Not today, Satan. Not today. Dun, 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 dun. We'll quad rally you. I'll swarm you, bro. I don't care. I'll do it, damn it, when the retrain troops. And do it again. My bullshit this season. Oh, shit. Dustin said official TFS content creator better than official COD content creator. Damn, crazy. I think we'll waste enough CP to at least get this max today. The CP one. It's gonna be a good season, guys. It's gonna be a good season for sure. Dun, 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 dun. If you didn't buy the CP from the VIP shop earlier, you can buy it now. For sure. Yep. We got it. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dun dun 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 dun. Yeah, but normally for me, easy peasy, I don't go crazy with my CP until pass fight. Right before pass fight, that's when I go crazy with my CP. You should consider X Factor, my friend. Ooh woo. What? What do you mean, Saint Dog? What are you talking about, bro? What alliance are you from, brother? Bum, 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 bum. 543 took the Shadow Dragon after 5 days all-out war. Brother, I got 8 hours to sleep in these 5 days. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That sounds dope. What generation are you guys? Are you guys G4, technically? That sounds like you guys are G4, yeah? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. You guys are G2? Oh, you must have had the fights like recently? I imagine you had the fights recently, yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Dun 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 dun. Chat, I want to see one of you guys up here. What do we got up here? 302, 357, 221, 30, 363. Getting hella merits. I think normally when I'm doing it, I'm getting like high 300s if I'm like doing really, really good with my mages. If I'm eating calves, I mean, I'm up here, bro. You're exhausted and broke. That's not good, brother. You need to, you need to take it easy, man. Take it easy, you know what I'm saying? Chat, how many speed ups do you guys think I would get with this? If I opened up all 10,000 right now, how many would I get? Probably not that much speed ups, you know? Maybe like 10, 15, 20 days, maybe. When I make my greatest hype push, we're gonna do this about 30 days, you think? That's not bad. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. They changed the G3 heroes to G2 for us. What? What? What did he say? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You mean resources? Got you, got you. I mean, you gotta say that, bro. When you say that you're broke, like, I'm obviously gonna think about the cheese, bro. right, we're chill now. I think in the beginning it's good to rush that, to rush your chain of command and your spread the word. Then after that, you're chilling. After that, you're chilling. Yeah, bro, these words can't explain how grateful I am for Jason support, bro. It's crazy. Obviously, you guys know it's no secret, bro. Jason single-handedly is one of the reasons why we're full-time, bro. Right? And then a mixture of everyone else also helping. Like, dude, it's been a hell of a journey. TFS to the moon, baby. To the moon. Justin, hello, fellow strange one. We got Mama Strange in the house. All right, we're almost gonna start Abyss. Where else are we gonna be building? Are we gonna be touching that? We got a lot of jammies in there, chat. We got a lot of jammies. Listen, some people go ham right away, and some people go ham right away and start doing all of this stuff. But like I said, I like to save my CP right before the pass opening, and then we go hamskis. That's usually what I like to do. I don't really care about what's it called? Being like, well, I shouldn't say I don't care about being top fighters in the Tournament of Champions. I always struggle because of my infantry pairings. But we're in a little bit of a better spot, I would say, compared to other times. But in terms of like the pets that we have available, but we'll see. Oh shit, we're about to start Abyss again. Alright, who we got in here? We have WAO, NWE, MBH, Mojo, TFS, IBL, MM, MWS, BOM, UHA, Sheesh, and LA in our alliance. Or my team. Well, at least that's the people that are in right now. You have a 4-5-1 Force Zeta, perfect for mages, but I need the 5 on the first skill. Annoying. Yeah, bro, make sure you're careful and don't make that mistake next time. Always get that first skill to 5, brother. Yeah, always get that first skill to 5. I think we're just gonna leave our Mirage Orb on auto proc. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, I have 76 million power. Can I join there? Inf main. TFS Jason G. Server 31. What? Dun, 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 dun. I think it was like a random 71 mil account that messaged us. Gantayela. What? Dun, 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 dun. You guys think they fixed Thunder Elegy? Maybe Thunder Elegy Exemplar can actually put in some work now, or is it still getting outperformed by a G1 artifact? Stay tuned and find out. Dun, dun, dun. These guys have a lot of infantry. Holy shit. Who is this? Who are you? Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Hit them all with Thunder Elegy. Followed up with a freaking Mirage Orb. Boom, 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 boom. Just melting them. Beautiful. Oh, we see that. Dun, 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 dun. They need to make this. They need to make this mode to not affect your hospital, bro. Dead ass. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus Christ, bro. Hello, hello, hello. I must have got hit with an elegy there because I could not move to save my life. How soon do we have a zone fight, guys? Has anyone seen that yet? How soon are we gonna have a zone fight? Does anyone know? Holy shit, a whole cav gang over here. Where did this guy come from? Oh, that's probably Danfill's shield. Someone just... That's a freaking Eliana with freaking calves. What the hell? Must be like a fresh Kraken or something. They don't really have that many marches to 5-bomb calves, so they're just eating Elianas. Five days? Till what? Pass fight or statue? Zone 2? Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Zone 2 fight? Do we get a pass fight even sooner than that? Or sorry, do we get a statue fight even sooner than that? These calves are going crazy, bro. They got 2 guys with calves right now just going nuts. Three guys with calves. Holy shit. These calves are just controlling the entire field right now. What? Guys. None of them want to come out. The calf supremacy is real, bro. The calf supremacy is crazy. You're my team again? Let's go. These guys have they have 3 Cav players that are like, I don't think they're really cooking merits. So I think that's why they're getting smoked right now. Like they're playing cav merits like real chill, like which I get, but like in terms of like merits, like if you're playing cavs like it's the open field in Abyss, like you're just not gonna get that many merits. Unless you're playing against people that have one brain cell. Which if you're doing that, then it's very possible to cook something up. Dog, so many calves, yeah. You just gotta stick together. Stick together, nuke them down.
There's another where people
Like right now is the best time for everyone to just regroup back up, play together as one. Jason, careful, bro. Careful. You might be looking into a mirror, brother. You forget I'm peak male performance, my bro. I'm built like a fucking like a rhino, bro, and you build like a bag of chips, boy. You build like a bag of chips, my boy. Like large size family chips. My boy said peak male performance, but if he stands up, can't see over his own desk. That's crazy. Bro, I'm 6'2". Quit hating, bro. It goes uppies, bro. She said that to me the other day. She said uppies when she was on the floor. I was trying to get her up. We were working out. That guy's dead as hell, bro. See ya. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Didn't even see that random tank off to my right there. Look at that mood. Look at Mutea's survivability, guys. Like, she is cracked. What is that? The Fat Bautizo?
Oh, this is for my little
Huh?
brain.
Oh,
Cute.
it's cute. Gun's built like a bulldog? Hey, bulldogs look kind of savage, just saying. I'd rather be built like a bulldog than a chihuahua like some of y'all. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Do you guys think, do we have any Battle of the Abyss nerds in here? Do you guys think it's better to refresh 50%? Or is it not worth losing the buffs? Or is it not, or is it worth not worth losing the buffs? Dun, 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 dun. Melting ice cream cone? Uh-oh. Everyone sees the calves and they're like, oh no. What are you guys eating? Hit him with Thunder Elegy. Nice. That's so many calves right there, bro. I'm on calf control. What is that? What is that, man? That tastes hella good. Mmm, those are yummy, mama. Thank you.
All over. You're taking it to school with you, right?
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I am low-key vibing to this little. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just vibing, chat. Quit trying to kill my vibe, chat.
Oh, we'll pick them again. I don't know where they're at. Let me see. You probably took some of his. Those are it?
Dude, that orb just nukes, bro.
Didn't.
We're all running. We're like, fuck this. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
No, that's it. That's enough.
Did we just get full health back? Wait. I did not know you get full health back getting behind the veil. I thought you had to fully refresh. What? Bro, if I would have known that, I would have refreshed a long time ago. I would have refreshed a long time ago, guys. That's the third time that surprises you.
Oh, don't put him in there.
Does it get rid of the buffs doing that? I'm not sure. Your GRX? Your GRX. What place did you get this time, brother? Dun 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 dun. Oh, right here. Are you Assassins Irath? Are you Assassins? Did you get 18th place again exactly? That's crazy. You just love the number 18, brother. Yeah, look at that spread, bro. Honestly, the Elegy did pretty good that round. That's good. The Elegy did good. I'm telling you guys, lately, it's been Mag-Zay that's been falling behind in the Mage lineup, which is kind of crazy to think about, bro. Even then, though, like, don't worry. For some of you guys that are like, God damn it, I'm invested in Mag-Zay, like, you know, do I need to do something different? Like, you're chilling. I mean, she's still a top March, and the fact that you can switch her over to Archer, especially like in a situation that I'm in right now, where you can then use her with archers as well for long range, or even if you don't have long range, you can just switch her to your archers real quick. I still think she has amazing versatility. But as you guys can see, based off the field, some of the field, like the last endings of KVK, well, not the last endings, but based off my field performance from last season and then this season, since I maxed out my Visage of Sanctus, Muthea has been the best Mage March for me, followed by Bertohar. Then the G3 Mages, then Lilia Valen. Now, if you put Lilia Thea, she starts cooking again. She starts cooking more than Lilia Valen, at least merit-wise. But let's look at the trades, though. Your Waldir Valen perform better than Mag Zay? Nah, bro. You must have something going on there. You must have something going on there, bro. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me switch accounts real quick. Dun,
¿Ahí no sale Crystal? ¿Ahí no sale Crystal?
dun, 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 dun.
Overfilling it. You're taking them off.
Dun 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 dun. 4. Is Ballhorn overrated? No. No, Ballhorn's good, chat. Ballhorn's good. I think Ballhorn starts becoming more of a factor in the earlier KVKs because you guys have so many options to choose from. I do think Ballhorn has potential to be up there amongst the you know, some of the best mage lineups, but I just haven't used them enough to be able to tell you guys. What I will say is that I think that he might be better than going for Thalea. You know, so if I had to go back and do it over again, I might choose Ballhorn over Thalea low key. Yeah, that's just my initial thoughts right now, obviously. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Ballhorn does slap, specifically for Celestials. And he does decent with other marches. He does decent with other marches, too. Probably your pet, you're working on the Sand Lizard for them right now, and you've also got Shadow Phaedra for Magzay, so probably the reason. Probably. Yeah, but think about it. Think about a lot of you guys are not going to be mage rallying. Dude, I'm a mage main to the core, and I still don't mage rally as often as I probably, you know, would be. You know? Yes, Moo Ballhorn. Yep. Hello, I just have one question. If you want to do the Cav March with Nea, what hero do you say me take it with? Dun, 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 dun. And which of the 4 I wanted to use do you advise me? I would run. What does he have him at? SP. Dun, 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 dun. Theoretically speaking, what is the best mage rally? The Leia. It's not even theoretically speaking, bro. The Leia Thunderlin Seraphic with that Thunder Elegy, definitely the best, I would say. Why should they only run 3 million marches if they have 2 million units? They don't have 2 million units. They have 1.2 million units. And right now I'm asking him, like, what does his investment look like? You know what I mean? Like, what is he rocking? You know, like, does he have, like, what does his pets look like? What does his hero skills look like? Like, it depends on a lot of things, right? Also depends on, like, how active are you? Are you the kind of person that logs in and only has, like, an hour to just yeet some troops out and do the best you can during that time? Like, there's so much that has to happen, bro. There's so much that has to happen. Guys, I just did a skill reroll for Zeta and got 533. Is that better? Anything with your first skill with 5 is better than 45415, bro. Especially for mages. Yeah, especially for mages. Let me see. Yeah. Because now you can confidently work on it. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you have 1 in the marksman unit. You have the 4-5-1-5. That's a tough position. I personally would just take whatever is the first skill with 5, bro. You are more famous as a retired god archer. For real. $28-day season is crazy? Is that what we have? That's not what we have. It's 28 days until the battle starts. The 6-14, I believe. And then you still have like another 2 weeks. So it's still like the 40 day? Is it 40-day seasons? Yeah, it's still like 40-day seasons, bro. Chill, bro, chill. Yeah, 28 days to more. Oh man started tweaking, bro. He's like, 28 days! Guys, excuse Wangu, he doesn't know how to read. Be easy on Wangu, guys. He doesn't know how to read yet. He's learning. Wangu's like, that's crazy. Gun's cooking me right now. That's why I don't come around anymore. It's great. Too much bullying. ¿Te hacemos el bully? Burt Valen or Thundlin Valen? That's a hard one, bro. That's a hard one, Maven. Here's my question to you. Where's your Tohar at? I get that everyone's accounts are different and there's different things invested in, but I'm curious, like, where's your Tohar at? Okay, you don't have Tohar? Okay, no worries. What configuration are you running right now? That way I get a feel for, like, what your setup looks like, you know? If I can get a feel of what your setup looks like, then I can, you know, cook a little better. Dun 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 dun. I'm a troll, fuck it. We're just gonna run all cavalry. We're gonna do cavalry everything in this account. Even in Tournament of Champions. Dun 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 dun. Liliathea, Magze, Mubahorn. Okay. And then you're trying to figure out your 5th March, right? Then you're trying to figure out your 5th March. And then he said Burt Valen or Thundlin Valen. Burt Valen or Thundlin Valen. Burt Valen or Thundlin Valen. What are they both at right now? What configuration are your heroes at? You know what I mean? Shit, dude, I don't even have fucking talent skills on my my other March. Dun, 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 dun. Surely Burt Awaken Thea is better than Burt Tohar, yeah? I mean, it depends. It depends what he says his configuration is at right now, chat. Honey, you almost ready to go? I've been ready.
Oh my god.
¿Qué tiene? Oh, you were asking for you. Burt / Awaken Thea is better than Burt / 511. Oh, for sure. For sure, Ballin' Time. For sure. That's an easy one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
I can't hold on to the secret any longer.
To the secret? What secret?
We're expecting baby 4.
Shut up, bruh. Shut up. One second, chat. Chest day, baby! Chest day! Okay. Lilith there. Shirley. Well, yep. Yeah, I know. Tohard needs improvement. Yep. Be careful though, ball in time. We got G4 mages coming in September, so you need to kind of evaluate how long is it taking you to awaken a hero, or at least get that hero to where you want them, and then make your judgment then, because around September we get the G4 mages, so be ready for that. I'm just entering SOS, so I only have Valen Awaken and just got Thundolin. But I don't know which one to invest first, Bertrand or Tohar, so I can pair with Valen as 4th marches. So I have only Valen Awaken, and you just got Thundolin, but I don't know which one to invest in first, Tohar, so you can pair with Valen as 4 marches. Did you see my march setup? Did you happen to see my march setup that I had? I don't know if you saw the march setup that I had. So like, Muthea did the best, followed by Bert Tohar, and then Lilia Valen and the G3s pretty much did the same, and the one that did the worst was my Magze. They definitely did something to Magze, so they were not the best mage march anymore. That's fair, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, they did it in a way where how do you say it? How do you say it, chat? They did it in a way where, like, sorry, they wouldn't, like, people wouldn't riot. Like, if they openly said Mags Hay will, when paired with Mages X, Y, and Z, but if they did it like low key, then it's like, okay, we kind of get it, you know? We can kind of see what y'all talking about. A Gorish would be nice, actually. Now I got 20 tickets. 20 tickets, chat, and a dream on the free-to-play account. And then time to act. We don't care about building in here. Give me the troops. We don't care about building. Give me the troops. We don't care about building. Give me the troops. 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 Give me the troops. Awesome. Guns for mages. I have shit. 1 second. Yo, Mini! He's been a member for 7 months. Wait, there's 2 minis? What the hell? He said, damn. Appreciate that 7-month membership, my bro. Appreciate that. Guns for mages. If I have 5512 mag. Yikes. And 5333 Zay. Do I keep focusing on Zeta or move and finish my Gorish Skogul? Or invest into Mu? That's a hard one, Shadow. I would say... What's your spend level, though? G's on Baby 4. No. I'm trying to think back, Maven. I'm trying to think back to my testings, bro. I don't know which one to invest. Bertohar, so I can pair with Valen as 4 marches. I would say Bertrand. Dude. I would say Bertrand, Maven, to be honest. Because considering, like, Bertrand is one of the reasons why the orb can get to its max, like, stacks, per se. I forget what it's stacks, or... I think I would do Bert, specifically because I can then go with the Mirage Orb, you know what I mean? And then you can get the Exemplar Mirage Orb as well. And that Exemplar Mirage Orb is crazy, bro. Another 2 months. Mag Zay or Mag Mu with Celestials? None. Mu Thea Celestials. That's what. Right now, that's what the meta is. Right now, that's what the meta is, bro. Mu Thea, Visage Sanctus. Yep. Because Mu doesn't even have to be in like a crazy spot to like already start performing well. I think that's what's crazy about that setup. Guns, I'm at mid-spend for dailies, monthlies, and new legendary pop-up bundles. Okay. Then I would definitely say finish your Zeta, bro. Finish your Zeta, and then you can move on to your next mage setup. Because your mag, you put her in a tough spot. Like, for her being 5/5 as a mage main, you pretty much already got the most you're gonna get out of her. So I would say leave her at 5/5 and then awaken your Zeta, and then you can move on to your next investment. Especially if you're doing dailies and monthlies, like you should be able to awaken your Zeta pretty quickly. Staying active on top of it. And then you have to focus, Shadow 777. You have to focus. Don't bounce around everywhere like, oh my god, Gun said Mutea is meta. Now Mutea. Like, you're never gonna have a good set of marches like that. You know what I mean? What's your total troop count, Shadow? What's your total troop count? Dun, 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 dun. What is the minimum for Mu to work with Thea? I mean, when it comes to Mu, for one, she has to be the legendary version, right? I've never tested Epic Mu with Thea. Be interesting to see how good that does. Shit, I can't even see how she is here because I only have the Epic one. Okay, I would say 5/5, bro. But if you can't get her to 5/5 because you're only doing dailies, even 5/111, you're chilling. You're already gonna put in some work with even at 5/111. Trust. It also depends on what kind of KVKs you're in. Obviously, like if you're in like upper level KVKs, and you know, she damn near has to be awakened before you know, for you to see like some crazy results. But even at 5/5, you're chilling. Can I show the Thunderland talent tree? That's gonna change, Puerto Rico, because I'm thinking about going to a 31% March speed setup this season. I'm thinking about going 31% March speed this season. Because there's going to be a lot of calves. There's going to be a lot of things to deal with out there in the field. So a lot of that's going to depend on what I'm doing. How many speeds that we got now? I think we got like 30 days with that. Nice. Now we got 200 total days of speed ups that can go for troop training. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I have to stay on top of the policies on my free-to-play account, bro. That's like literally one of the most challenging things, bro, or as a free-to-play player, because I'm so used to just being able to gem through the policies. Ultimately, even in the free-to-play account, I end up gemming some policies just because, you know, kind of have to. Ooh, wait, who's in our war band? Is it just us? Oh my god, it's just us. All right. Let's see. What's my power? What's my power in the rankings? I'm ranked top 300? Dude, I've never been ranked top 300 in this account. I'm always like non-existent in the rankings. All right. Coming up in the world. All right, guys. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. That's going to be it for today. The next video, I'm going to make a video later when I come back from the gym. We're going to go do some chest day. Yeet, yeet. All right, we're going to do some chest day today. Later on today, I'm going to come back, make a video, talk about, you know, what I'm going to run this season. To include like the calves and all that. Ah, dude, I might just do my range one actually. I'll probably just do my range setup and then kind of just go from there. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys on the next one, okay? Make sure if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps us out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. Turn on that bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Until next time, it's your boy Guns. And I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get yo with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. To a freak show. Eating rotten apples, dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I've been wake up on the road.